Good morning, one and all. It is Wednesday, and you all know what it's time for again, right? Yes, it is time, once again, for the Weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza, as I am just now getting started with rendering all these episodes of all these shows again. So I'm picking up with where I was with the shows last night. Relocate everything. Put that. Nice. That's real and then Yahtzee. There we go. So relocated mostly everything. Good enough. Alright, that is going. I was going to go ahead and get Yahtzee started, which I'll. Alright, so while I get that started, let's go ahead and do the Wordle for today. But of course, WMBS is going to be doing their. It's going to be giving us the letters for their word game for this week in a little bit. So. Let's try Lades. No, it's not. And now, since we're nearing the end of two different shows, well, in terms of the episode numbers, I prefer to have the episodes descending. Good thing I didn't close the Yahtzee folder, considering this is the point I would be at. So. Then it has to be grilled. Yeah, it has to be. Alright, so. Alright, everything's up and running. In terms of exports of. I don't want to run Ethernet. Well, it's kind of perfect because I'm using Ethernet for my small form for the micro PC that I've got right now. But yes, of course, I've got Tom and Ben. I've got Tom and Ben sitting in the corner right now. Yep, you just heard him. I don't know if the mic caught him, but hopefully it did. Yeah, hopefully it did. So I see Steel Highway is live in Naperville today. It looks like he'll be there all day. I guess all day. So yeah, let me pull up the Metro Tracker so I can follow along with them. So pretty much at the tail end of the morning rush. But of course, I'm going to be keeping an eye, of course, on the Southwest service, which, of course, is the line that passes through, which is of course the closest metro line that I am at right now. Okay, so it's not going to be for a few minutes until we get the word game. Yeah, I was about to plug them in to the wall. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a moment here and discuss what had been happening last night after we left you following our Roblox show. Last night. So, at the conclusion of that show, of course, that's when the exports and everything like that of all the other shows, continued. So, as of last night, where I stand, where everything stands currently, I only have 25 more episodes left of Ticket to Ride to get put together before it reaches the 425 episode checkpoint. Before it reaches that checkpoint, Yahtzee crossed 300 at the end of last night, and there's only 85 episodes left of that. Big John's Wheel and Sorry, on the other hand, they're only nearly a quarter of the way done each. So, all in all, both shows still have a long way to go before eventually they reach the end. So yeah, I'm fixing, just making the final adjustments here. Yeah, just making final adjustments here to the mainly the ending, but there's nothing else that I need to change. So yeah, as I stated last night, my goal today is to get Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee both to the finish line, which would then put this whole entire endeavor, whatever, halfway to the end, halfway to the finish line. So that would be 50% of all 4 of these shows. Half of all these shows would be done by this point in time. And also, let me pull the logger up, considering I haven't pulled. Oh, this has been online the whole time. There's the last thing the NWR logged before I disconnected it. But yeah, let's see what's going on here this morning. So let's see, train 805 just left Chicago and will arrive at Oakland in 27 minutes. So yeah, the Southwest service, there's barely any freight service for the majority of its journey. But it's not really until Chicago Ridge where freight trains really begin to, where freight trains really start to make their mark. But I suppose freight trains usually take that crossover from the IHB, mainly Norfolk Southern, and then it follows the Southwest service all the way to the Norfolk Southern yard. And I can see train number 1217 is arriving. So yeah, it's Naperville that he's at, not Downers Grove. Oh yeah, I found Michael Jensen. He actually captures the California Zephyr. So yeah, it captures the California Zephyr. So yeah, that's the very same Zephyr from yesterday, but that's nice that I found it. Just give sort of a recap, just in case I missed it or forgot what was on it. No, not that one. We're doing WNBS. So very soon we're going to get our letters here for the word game for this week, which should be in a few minutes. I'll go ahead and start the next one of this. But of course, we got a lot of other stuff to talk about here as we're getting started.
This afternoon, and being rested for a week, right-hander Jackson Jobe will take the mound for Detroit. And
But it'll be at 11:30 a.m. here in our time zone. The Little League World Series. But here in Chicago, it's actually going to be slightly warmer. I saw like what 82 as the high for here. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's also even. It's also an even 70 degrees. But... The convenience of the convenience store of Speedway. Be nice if they still use that jingle, which I don't think they haven't done a commercial like that in years, I don't think. Alright, we move over because it's time. 12 words in this week's Name and Claim It Scrambled Word Game. Listen up, listen close, and listen carefully, because here they are. T as in top, C as in cheese, I as in iceberg, P as in pickles, N as in nacho, E as in everything, I as in insane, N as in nice, R as in relish, E as in electric, O as in onions, and T as in toppings. All right, make sure we got the letters here. T, C, I, P, N, E, I, N, R, E, O, and T. Those letters make up one word. You must use all the letters in your answer. No proper names, please. Yep. You know all the the gist of the whole gist of the word game. So there's nothing really too different about that. Let's see. 1304 is arriving in Downers Grove now. So yeah, to me it seems like it's BNSF that sees the most frequent Metro service out of all the other lines on the Metro network, with the Heritage Corridor getting the least service. As I've been saying, that line only sees that line only sees 3 inbound trains in the morning and 3 outbound trains in the evening, which is pretty weak service, I must say. But all right, so of course I'll take this moment and we'll talk about what has well, actually, I was going to get to what had happened last night. So, I was going to get to that. So, we'll go ahead and get to that now while we can. So, again, following our Roblox show last night, of course, I got back to rendering all of these shows, as well as watching this week's edition of both Beat Shazam and Password on Fox and NBC, respectively. But once again, NBC decided to split this week's edition of Password into 2 separate half-hour shows. I don't know why they've been doing that recently. I have no idea. I have no idea why they're starting to do this, but I guess they are. Yeah, just making sure that this is all proper here. These are the last 25 episodes of the set before I have this machine, before I have this idea pad take over and have it assist in Yahtzee. But yeah. So saw beat Shazam, saw password, and then not only did I, not only after both shows, I continued getting both of them back in full force. But as I had said at the end of our Roblox show last night, the Lembine wanted to do a call, so of course I was a little hesitant at first because I thought it was a little too early. I didn't want to do it while I didn't want to do it and I didn't want to do it and miss the rest of Password. So I just wanted to, watch the rest of Password um, and then do the call, which we did. And it was on that where he actually offered up a suggestion of an improvement for our network to do promos for some of our live programming. Which, in fact, now that I think about it, that actually might be a great improvement for Playingfield TV going forward. Now, I mean, we could use it to promote, mainly we would just use it to promote our live programming. We could use it to promote our live shows, which I think that too would be beneficial considering that, considering that we're going to be retiring Roblox at the end of this year. We're going to be ending that live series, and then the Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos, which, by the way, that's what we're going to play later tonight, is going to be replacing officially. So yeah, I'm just going through the next episode on the list. So. All right, this one's ready for me to start the next one. Okay. So, yeah, that and I played I played several rounds of the Yu-Gi-Oh thing last night as well. They did issue an additional marine warning after the other one before we ended our show last night. So only 2 marine warnings, but considering that they're not that significant, I'm thinking about just passing on uploading those marine warnings altogether. Yeah, considering how insignificant those pretty much are. But yeah, considering how insignificant those products pretty much are for an inland area like here. Yeah, for an inland area like here. And great. My laptop is already almost dead. Do I have the charger? Yes, I do. Oh, shoot. Let's plug it in quickly before it shuts off. There we go. I'll just set it right here so that there's not really another place I can properly set it. All right, so I'll just leave it there and keep an eye on the mattress service, and of course see how that's going. All right, so getting back now to I think that was everything from last night. So that was everything that happened last night. But then, of course, I'll talk about what's likely going to be happening here today, and then, of course, after that, what's going to be happening throughout the show today, going into tonight, and then, of course, the rest of this week and what next week looks like. So let's start with, of course, today. So, as you may well know, as I've discussed during the Roblox show last night, we will be, of course, we are hoping to get the Northern Indiana weekly in addition to Chicago, since this is pretty much the only place I could get Northern Indiana crystal clear. Although back at home, It's really a hit or miss scenario at home. It's really a hit or miss scenario, but nonetheless, it's it's great when I can get when I can pick up a Northern Indiana transmitter. I've been able to pick up their weekly at home several times, so of course it's really no different. So, and Chicago should be able to test today, considering they weren't able to do it last week. I don't know if they did it on Friday. I don't know if they made it up on Friday or not. I obviously don't know because my locker was offline and I don't think anybody else caught it. So there's really no way I could easily. There really is. There really was no way I could easily tell. There's no way. There was no way I could easily tell whether whether that was the case. So, as I said, Chicago should be able to test today. I don't expect anything too much different about that. And then of course later on we have, you know, our good stuff. Hyperbowl, Monopoly, Wheel of Fortune Deluxe, and then of course we're gonna play those Yu-Gi-Oh games, which, as I've stated already, will likely very soon get their own show. Yeah, which will very soon get their own show. So yeah, and on Saturday last week, we did not get enough time to showcase, you know, any of those other duelists, considering how long the fun and games that night lasted. So I didn't get enough time. We only had time to do the usual duelists, you know, Yugi Moto and Joey Wheeler, Seto Kaiba, those. So hopefully this time around we should be able to showcase all of them. Most, if not all. And yes, Yuya is included, considering I've made the changes. Considering I made the changes with the music. Yeah, considering I've made the changes with the music, so. Make sure it's split properly. Alright, let's see. There we go. So. Okay. And then, of course, tonight, so yeah, as I said, we'll showcase those. We'll play more of those Yu-Gi-Oh! Custom versions. Of course, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is on tonight at 7. And then, oh yeah, the eBay scavenger hunt. Of course, can't forget to mention about that. We'll go through the word game. But of course, when I said Seto Kaiba and Joey Wheeler, we'll be playing against those duelists too. Only the single duels, though. We're only going to do the single duel with those two duelists. And then when we get to tomorrow, oh yeah, so Seto Kaiba, Joey Wheeler, and then Yahtzee, and then then of course we're done. But of course I'll be spending the rest of the time tonight, after we are finished here, putting together more and more episodes of these shows. Yeah, I'm gonna put more and more episodes of these together. You know, see how much farther I get. Although I don't really know how far exactly I'll go. But I can tell you that this process will continue tomorrow, mainly. So that will once again be the main task I'll be dealing with. Considering that by the end of the night tonight, I should be left with only 2 shows to complete. As I said, that would be Big John's Wheel of Fortune and Sorry. So hopefully this would be the so this should hopefully get us to the halfway point today. Then of course tomorrow night is our backyard baseball game, and then the Friday Fun Night show on Friday night. Yeah, on Friday nights, and then of course I'll be continuing to render episodes during the day on Friday. So yeah, I'll be continuing to render episodes of the shows on that Friday. See how much farther I get, and then of course, but it's more than likely that since these two are still quite a long way to go, it's more than likely that I'm not going to be able to finish all this in a timely manner. So this process is more than likely going to continue through the weekend going into the week. Angola is off the air. Of course they are. Of course they don't have the broadcastified stream anymore, which is such a shame. But yeah. So of course I'll be continuing that process through the rest of this week, going into the weekend, and then if this is going to continue on to next week, I certainly will continue that into next week. But unfortunately, the 1% Club is done, so don't know if the episodes of Beat Shazam that are going to be taking their place are both going to be all new or repeats. If they're going to be new or repeats. I personally think they're going to be all new, considering that by this point, the summer season is pretty much nearly over, and in just about a month or so, everything's gonna start coming back in. Everything's gonna start coming back in both prime time and syndication for the fall. So, of course, we're talking Flipside, Wheel of Fortune. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have an absolutely jam-packed weekday lineup. So, I'm pretty sure Flipside did well enough for a third season. I don't know about the Perfect Line, though. I don't know if that did well enough for a second season, but I guess we'll see. Scrambled up because I haven't seen too many additional episodes. Well, towards the end of the 25-26 season. Yeah, I don't think that show did well enough to get another season, and considering that it was placed in an unconventional time slot, 8 a.m. here in this time zone, somewhere in San Diego, if I remember, it was like 11 p.m. in our time zone or their time zone, I don't know. But yeah, placed in not too good time slots, actually. But yeah, it's a shame, but unfortunately, that's the way the TV world goes. That's the way the TV world plays out. But aside from that, I can tell you that our Roblox show next week is actually going to be severely limited because the prime time is actually going to be jam-packed on this coming Tuesday night, because Jeopardy Masters is going to be returning to ABC next Tuesday. But then, of course, this is going to add on to what's been on for quite some time. Beat Shazam on Fox, then Password on NBC. I don't know how much longer both of those are going to be going for, but so I don't know what we're going to do about our Roblox show, if we're just gonna cancel it or start it early again and maybe run it for only an hour, just like we did, when I was in Downers Grove, essentially. But I'll think about it. But everything else as of right now looks to be the usual. So Wednesday, of course, will be here once again with the weeklies. Which reminds me, considering that there's only 4 minutes left until it starts, let me go ahead. Let me make sure that I threw all the stations in here. Yeah. I've only added the central time zone. I didn't add any of the other time zones yet. So. Okay. All right. That is up and running. So now we just wait and see what happens. But, all right. And then I talked about where the fall taping cycle and furthermore going into the spring is going, but I'll get to that in just a second after I start the next round of episodes. Yeah, after I get the next round of episodes started. So yeah, I'll talk about where this taping cycle is headed. So. Okay, there we go. Got the next one going. And let me be sure that I have the proper closing duration. Let's play this back again. Yep, perfect. All right, 4:05. And this one's ready for the next one too. All right, so as I continue going through all of this, and we now have about an hour left until the main weeklies start. I can tell you that as for next week, most of the schedule is normal. However, I don't know if Beach Exam will be all new next week or not. If it is all new, then of course we won't be live for anything. Well, if both of them are all new, then we won't be live for anything. But if they are reruns, then what we'll do is we will do another trial run of Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos as its own show. So we're just going to make sure that we have a good format of that going, so that way when we eventually get to the end of this year, when we are set to conclude our Roblox show officially once and for all, then I'll have a good structure in place in terms of a format. Yeah, in terms of a format for how the show is going to be handled. So of course we'll get to that but of course I'll do more test runs on that, depending on that factor particularly. That, along with my debate as to whether we're going to do Roblox next Tuesday or not. As of now, that's currently up in the air. But as we get closer, then of course we'll talk a little bit more. You'll see how this is all gonna progress as we get closer. So I'm just making making sure everything was aligned correctly. Okay, there it goes. And now they're sending down the freights. They are sending down the freights now. That's of course great. Great to see. So, other than those two, next week everything should be normal. Well, except for Saturday, as far as I know. We'll be starting our weekend fun and game show later again. But this time around, we might actually condense it into multiple things. However, as I've been discussing, leading up to this trip, I've been showcasing a few of the restaurants that I actually would like to try. So going a little bit down the way here, I'll just showcase this road, considering that's where we're going to be later on here. So there's Pudos. It was a really good place when I had them the first time. I would like to have them again, but I don't know how long it's going to be before I get to have that again. Here's the McDonald's we went to on that Saturday morning. Yeah, a Saturday morning where back in the day the CW would play Yu-Gi-Oh! And yeah, we're back in the day the CW would play Yu-Gi-Oh!, Transformers, whatever other franchises they had. But, well, that was like one of the last of the traditional Saturday morning blocks before Saturday mornings weren't really Saturday mornings anymore, because now it's just nothing but these wildlife programs. It's a shame what it's become, but that's unfortunate. Times change. So, but anyway, yeah, we went there that morning. And just a little bit down the way is Culver's, another one of my favorites, my personal favorites. Of course, I know they're known for their butter burgers, and yeah, of course, their butter burgers and all. So, I've been talking about a possible plan for. I'm just gonna pull up the menu so I can see. Hold on a second. No, I don't want the locations. I just want the menu. Here we go. I want the menu. That's what I want. I just want the menu. That's it. But okay. So, yeah, Culver's was a place that, that I'm wanting to try, but there is a big factor, considering that, I only have a permit still. I only still have a permit, but as I've said, I'm working towards a license. So that way then I can go down to some of these places on my own time, and, I can get my favorites on my own. So there's actually several items from here that I'm looking to go after. It's these two, the sourdough melt or the Culver's Deluxe. And I'm thinking about doing the Culver's Deluxe. It's double by default, but of course I can customize this to remove pickles, mayo, onions, lettuce. I could just keep the lettuce, but I don't want tomato, I just want ketchup. So I can customize it the way I like. But then, of course, I can choose my side. I can only pick one, though, so I would just go for their fries. They have a medium, and then they have a large. I just get a large, but I don't need to customize it in any way. And then go to their fountain drink, and then, of course, there's my Hi-C, which actually I forgot to mention too. Yeah, when I was getting the sausage McMuffin from McDonald's on that Saturday, and considering that soft drink was on the menu and that Hi-C Orange was one of their signature drinks, I was thinking, I was debating on getting that or their or the orange juice that came with the that didn't come with the McMuffin. I think you had to order that separately. But regardless, I was debating between High C orange and the Minute Maid orange juice, but ultimately I chose the orange juice. And I know I haven't had the orange High C flavor in a good while. As you may recall, the last time I had that was when I tried Zaxby's for the first time after their first after they took over the Slim Chicken in right off 135th and State Route 59 in my hometown. I don't know if they consider that like the central part of town, the northern part of town. I don't know what they call it, but whatever. So let's see. The next episode of Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride both finished simultaneously. So I'm gonna start the next one now. But yeah, that's all the Coke flavors they got. They even got Minute Maid. But yeah, High C is actually preferably my go-to. Yeah, is preferably my go-to when it comes to drinks. So yeah, when it comes to drinks. But of course, there's other flavors that I'd go after in case that's not an option, like lemonade or or whatever else. And of course, as I'm trying to steer away from soda, if lemonade isn't really an option, then of course I'll just get water. But nonetheless, I just want to have a good tasty meal. That's really all. That's really all I could ever ask for when it comes to not just fast food, but just any restaurant as a whole. So yeah, we're trying to find the right time to actually get this place. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe maybe a nice Culver's meal might be on my, maybe Culver's might be on the kitchen table tonight. Who knows? Who knows if it'll be, but there's a particular factor, as I've said, that I'm waiting on. Because, I mean, I really would like to have Culver's, but then there's another place I'd like to try too. As I know, my mother had been telling me about it for a good while, actually a long time. And the closest one is a little ways down 95th. It's Wendy's. I've been seeing commercials for them a lot. Not mainly for their burgers, but right now they're promoting their dollar smoothie or whatever. So I just want your menu. But I know, of course, it's a little too early for burgers to be served. But yeah, this is their Frosty. This is what they've been promoting. So there's all their Frosties. I think my mother actually liked Wendy's for their Frosties, not necessarily their burgers. But this is actually something I'd like to try. Ooh, what do they got? Pretzel bacon pub triple. Oh, okay, triple. So it's on a pretzel bun. And there's bacon, but I prefer the classic style. And of course, there's their Baconator, the Big Bacon Classic Double, and the Triple. I don't even know if I could even eat the Triple. I don't know if I want to go after. I don't really know if I want to go after the Triple. I probably shouldn't, because I also saw a commercial for Portillo's Triple Burger of some kind. And I think in that it said, and in that I think what we're saying, just make sure you're hungry before having it. But yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if I'm gonna be having a triple burger, but I had like what, raisins and Ruffles and whatever. Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. But I just gotta make sure that I have a good amount of Hi-C on hand, to to wash it all down afterwards. But more than likely, I can just get the Dave's double, and I mean that would be good. So yeah, that and their fries. Yep, they have their standard French fries. Um, Beverages. That's interesting. Here they only mention fruit punch, but I remember seeing one location in particular. I don't know if it was the Downers Grove location or this one or all of them, that they have those Coke freestyle machines where they actually have. I found out that they actually have nearly every flavor of the Hi-C that's out there, all but Poppin' Pink lemonade. So they have nearly every flavor. Um, Fruit punch, orange, grape, cherry, strawberry. I think those were some of the other flavors. Hopefully, I got those right, but I might be wrong. But that's all right. So that's one of those places that I'm looking to do. And yeah, Portillo's is still calling my name. I really like to have Portillo's again, considering it's been a good while since I last had them. Yeah, considering that it's been a good while since I last had them, so I would really like to have them again. But again, the big question is when. So, Antonio, of course, got WMBS. My logger got it too. I probably should have told him that when I saw it, but whatever. So there's WMOH. Jacksonville go yet? No, they have not. No, they have not, considering that the NWR logger has been silent. But all right. Yeah, here's the front of the Portillo's. Yeah, the last time I had them, the Hi-C part of the drink machine was, well, either the Hi-C portion of the drink machine was not working, or they were out of the Hi-C, so I had to get Minute Maid lemonade instead. But still, I still got to enjoy my meal nonetheless, which goes very well with what I was saying earlier. I mean, the double burger. How did this thing be low already? This thing has been literally plugged in. Oh yeah, I forgot the charger port is broken. Well, it's not broken to the point where it doesn't work anymore. It only works at a certain angle. I should probably be more specific about that. I gotta get ready for this one because this one's about done too. But all right, so now this leads us into our next thing here, and it's about where the fall taping cycle is headed. So today I'm hoping to get Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride fully done, which in fact we're already beginning getting them both to that particular point. So then, once that is all done, once those are done, plus Big John's Wheel and Sorry, then of course comes the process of not rendering, but rather uploading all those episodes of the shows. However, because there's a limit as to how many I can schedule, I'm thinking about only doing 100 episodes per day. So only 100 per day, then wait another 24 hours, and then start the next round. And basically, I'll just basically keep going through the motions. So, or I'll just go as far as it'll let me go, then wait until the next day before I start another round. So, yep, it is that simple. So, based on my estimates, I personally think it will take about 2 weeks for me to get all of these episodes up of all these shows. So I'd say about 2 weeks to get all this up. And then afterward, or maybe in the middle of that process, all right, we'll continue in a second here after I get this. All right, perfect. So on to the next one. Okay, so of course, in addition to all that, I will be finishing up with the county requests. In fact, I do not have that many left. In fact, on Sunday, I don't know if it's even still on this list. Yeah, it's still on the list. Okay, good, it's still on the list. I've actually gotten the rest of the county request episodes, the rest of the transmitters organized for the rest of the counties. So yeah, so the rest of the transmitters have pretty much been all lined up. So by the time I get back home, I can then begin making making any additional county request episodes, which I am looking to do over separate 2.5 hour long blocks 4 times a week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So essentially every weekday except for Wednesday, because that's when we do our weekly test show. So, of course, I'll be making as many episodes as I can in that 2.5 hours. Hopefully I can get to like 10, maybe make like 10 episodes each day, considering that there's still a lot left. And I'm hoping to finish that entire process by the end of September. So pretty much I'll just be recording county request episodes for that entire hour and 2.5 hour time span. And then after, well, of course, that's only the first part. So currently, as of right now, it looks like the whole thing is going to go through. So right now, it looks like March 4th of 28 is going to be the last one. But then I can't forget about the Street View episodes too, considering I want that finished up. As you may well know, the plans, whatever's been going on the last several months, that has kind of thrown off my ability to make county request episodes. In fact, there actually had been quite a large gap as to when the last county request episodes were made. Of course, this whole thing, the whole thing started going down in April. The whole endeavor started going down in April earlier this year. Took an offer to visit the rehab place therefore forfeiting our weekly test show that week. And then we've just been going there I think we went there 3 times each, 1 weekend each. I feel like we had just been stopping by every single weekend, and that therefore that pretty much then curtailed us from doing our usual shows. I had to make 3 weeks worth of Street View and county request episodes just in case that endeavor would continue. But pretty much now, considering the fact now that you know, I'm pretty much now going to be working towards, you know, probably a full-time job, and I mean, I'm not really sure what that's going to endure, or what it, or exactly what that's going to be like. So I was thinking I'll just use this taping cycle to just record the rest of the episodes and just get it over with. Just finish up the rest of the Street View and County Request episodes, so that way then I don't have to, worry about this any longer. So then if I have to do any tapings on the weekend, depending on work, when I do get a full-time job. I heard Southern PAWX has started his full-time job. I don't know if he started this week or last week, but more than likely, he and Radio Frenzy are not going to be live for their respective tests this week. So pretty much, I think we are the only one. We're the only one that still does a weekly test show. Of this particular kind. But let me just start the plans over from the beginning. So when I get back home, my plan is to begin recording the remaining episodes of the County Request and Street View series. Get the rest of those episodes done. And hoping to have that process finished by the end of next month. So the end of September is when I'm hoping to have this all set and done. And then when we get to when that's all totally finished, when we get to October, I'm still debating as to whether or not I'd like to do the second half of season 2 of Fifth Grader, which I wanted to do on the DS. Now that I found out that the DS console actually still works. But I'll have to find good positioning, and I'll have to do the old standard point and shoot. I'll probably just run a pilot test episode, but I don't want any screen reflection of any kind. So that really is going to hinder the production. So, but I think based on that factor alone and several other factors, I'm considering forfeiting the second half of the season, as I was wanting to do, and I'll just have something else take its place. So if that does not end up going through, then I plan on starting my own version of Deal or No Deal Jackpot, which would then take the place of the 3:30 time slot, following the conclusion of Fifth Grader. And then, depending on how long that goes for, that would then move to the 3 p.m. slot where the Bowling Train once was, after once the Travel Series remake concludes and once Play 9's second season begins. So I'll be recording Deal or No Deal Jackpot, and then following the completion of that, I'll also then be recording the first season of Play 4, which will be a companion series to Play 9. So, yeah, Play 4 will be a companion series to Play 9. So basically, it's Play 9, but in a shorter version. So, as far as I found out from the app, only 4 holes and 2 players. So, that's how short it's going to be. And I think is that Jacksonville or is that Mobile? That's Mobile. Okay, good. Everything's in there. So, all right. So I guess we're all set to go then. Now that I've made sure everything's in there and ready to roll. But so yeah. Once Deal or No Deal Jackpot is once I finish recording the entirety of that. But of course the thing with that is I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know how long it'll take. It probably is going to take I don't know, it could take weeks, it could take I don't know how long it'll take. But yeah, I really don't know how long it'll take, but I can tell you it's going to take a good while to even complete. But then eventually, when that's finished, then that's when I'll move on to the first season of Play 4, which again will take the 3 p.m. time slot. And then, along with that, the first season of what will be officially Fifth Graders Replacement. Yeah, what will be Fifth Graders Permanent Replacement. Yeah, I think that's good enough. So yeah, it'll be later in the fall where I'll record Fifth Graders Permanent Replacement. But not only so the first season of Play 9 and Fifth Graders Permanent Replacement, which I've decided is going to be my own series of Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos, and it's not just Joey that we're going to be featuring, or just Yugi, or that. We're actually featuring I plan to feature all 3 of the original duelists. Yugi Moto, Seto Kaiba, and Joey Wheeler, in addition to a few of the custom ones, mainly Jaden Yuki GX and Yusei Fudo 5Ds. That's really as far as I'm looking to go. I'm not looking to go any further than that. So that's really as far as I'm looking to. That's really as far as I'm looking to take it. I'm not going to take it any further than that. So yeah, any further in the timeline than that. And my main reason for that is because a lot of the cards in the game, the effects don't really match up with the game's effects. Don't really the effects of one specific card in the game doesn't really match up with the effect on the card's picture. It doesn't really match up. So that's why I'm only going as far as Yusei Fudo, and I'm not doing any other duelists. Although the original plan called for only Yugi, Joey, and Kaiba, only those 3, in which episodes would only release 3 days a week. Which, I mean, it would be a first, but you know what? I prefer, a weekday format. Just have episodes 5 days a week. So, personally, that's what I prefer. But of course, if I have to make any changes and adjustments, of course I will make changes and adjustments as needed. So start this one here. So of course I'll be recording. I was thinking after Deal No Deal Jackpot is fully recorded, or I could just maybe split the whole thing over multiple days. Sort of like I did for the spring, like how I did for the spring taping cycle this year. So it would basically act in a similar vein. Where, like, let's say, for example, Monday I recorded Play 9, Tuesday I recorded Yahtzee, Thursday I recorded Ticket to Ride, or Tuesday I recorded Ticket to Ride, Thursday was Yahtzee, then Friday was Play 9, and then basically the whole process would just repeat every week. So, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes this. We'll see how it goes this fall when I get to taping shows and all that. But then again, so currently the tentative plan I have for right now, for the fall, is record Deal or No Deal Jackpot on Monday, record the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! On Tuesday, record the first season of Play 9 on Play 4, on Thursday, and then spend Friday recording more Big John's Wheel of Fortune and Sorry episodes. Or mainly I'll just let Sorry go I'll only let Sorry episodes progress, and then I'll just spend that. I'll also be spending that Friday editing the episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! In Play 4 that I had already made. Just so I can get them all put together. So that way, then once I record the last ones, then I can just, simply get it all put together and then render them. So that's really what I would be spending Fridays doing. But this is currently a tentative schedule. It's not final yet, but I will make it final after I finish up the kind requests and Street View episodes and all that. So yeah. So. But then, of course, going into the spring of next year, of course, the whole idea is no different. But at best, I'd like to get the entirety of the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Recorded prior to the. Well, actually, before we do anything else with Yu-Gi-Oh! So, what I was thinking about doing with Yu-Gi-Oh! This time around is instead of going from one duelist to the next each time, I was thinking I'll just record all episodes of one duelist at a time. So like for instance, I'll start with for instance, I will start with Yugi Moto. So I'll record the episodes that I'll be doing with Yugi. So if we're going to be doing like a 200 episode season, then of course each of the 5 duelists would get 40 episodes, once per week. So for a total of 40 weeks. So Yugi Moto would have 40 weeks on Mondays. So I would just record all of Monday's shows. And then the next duelist up would be Seto Kaiba. I would record all of those episodes with him. That would be for Tuesday. Joey Wheeler would be Wednesday's shows. I would then record all of that. Then Thursdays would be Jade and Yuki, and then I would record all of his. And then Yusei Fudo Fridays at the end, and then after that, the entire first season will be put together. But the issue is about the length of these duels. The thing is, these duels can sometimes take a long time. They can take, I don't know. I mean, I never know how long a duel is going to last. The longest that we've seen, we basically kept playing until Joey ran out of cards to draw. That was the longest duel that we've had by far, since we started playing the Power of Chaos game. But then, of course, when we get to the spring, if I've completed all of the first season of that Yu-Gi-Oh thing, I'll just jump right into the second season. Play 4 will be the same story. When that's done, I'll just jump right into the second season of that. Jump right into taping the entire second season of that. But in addition, I'll be recording the second season of Play 9, plus the Journey to the Grandmaster miniseries of Yahtzee that will debut immediately following the conclusion of the main show. I wanted to feature Journey to the Grandmaster at the end of the, just sort of like, so I guess Journey to the Grandmaster will serve as sort of a series finale of Yahtzee in 28, because that's how far the episodes are going. They're going as far as 28, so. But of course, with Ticket to Ride, I don't plan to. There really aren't any mini series to deal with for Ticket to Ride. So, but yeah. So just making sure everything's good. So I'm making sure everything's good here. Yeah, good. Let's try that again. There we go. That's better. Okay, so 409, and then start the next Yahtzee episode. All right, so then with the spring of 27, in addition to recording the second seasons of Play 9, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Play 4, which would go through 2028, 2029 respectively. Well, season 2 would go through the summer of 27. The other shows would go through 28 and 29 respectively. So pretty much then I would have a full package of, tapings. But of course, just like I stated with the fall taping cycle, it would play out in the same vein. So basically it'll all play out in the same vein. So, I'll just record one show a day. Like for example, I would do Play 9 on Friday. I would do Play 4 on Thursday, Yu-Gi-Oh on Tuesday, and then Journey to the Grandmaster on Monday. So I'm just saying that as an example. We're not even that far yet into the schedule for the spring, but I'll worry about that when we get to finalizing plans and everything like that. But of course, for the fall, I'll be focusing on the aforementioned shows. Yeah, Deal or No Deal Jackpot mainly, considering that's going to be replacing Fifth Grader. But again, once I finish the county requests up, along with the Street View episodes, or maybe when I have a certain time, or maybe perhaps I could probably get a head start on filming some shows. In addition to the county requests, I could maybe get a head start on a few of them, like Yahtzee, considering that show's gonna go pretty quickly, and also because Jeopardy does not come back until later in that month. So I was thinking, in addition to the county requests, that's right, I'll be doing the Street View episodes. I almost forgot about that. So yeah, so I guess I might not have time. So I guess I kind of spoke too soon there, but. And then, of course, when it comes to the fall of 27, when we get to that point, it'll pretty much be the same thing. I'll be recording the third seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Play 4. The third season of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Play 4. I'll be recording its third season. The third season of both of those shows by the time their first season begins airing. Yeah, by the time the first season starts airing. And then, before Yu-Gi-Oh! Premieres, I was thinking about making a separate rule video, considering that the rules of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game have actually changed a lot. But when we do the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, and especially when we actually play the card game on air, we mainly play with the 2003 rules. So, but of course for me personally, I think it's a good idea that I make a rule sheet, going over the rules of the game in case there's some who might be watching us for the first time and have no idea how the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game even works. So I think it's perfect that I just make an intro video on the game. And mainly I would do that a week before, the premiere. So if I go down the calendar here, August 9th would be when it premieres. So I would have August 2nd be when the rule video would go up. We'll air the rule video on Plainfield TV for that entire week. So Monday, August 2nd is when when that video will premiere, and we'll basically just air it the entire week. So we'll air it the whole week up until the day of the premiere, which is August 9th, where then that video is going to get taken off the schedule. Will be taken off the schedule for good, and then the premiere episode will take its place. So So essentially saying the rule video is only going to be a limited time showing. So you're only going to see the rule video on Plainfield TV for a limited time at that point. So with that, that's really everything where the fall taping cycle and all of that is headed. But also, going back to the premise of today's show, for those who may not remember, a couple weeks ago, I found out Broadcastify had recently changed their structure. With their static audio. They pretty much put that now as a premium feature. So, in order for me to get to the static audio, I would have to subscribe to their premium subscription, which I personally do not want to do. So, since John was able to get a premium subscription after he found that out, I don't know if he got premium or got in touch with the feed owners. I don't know what he did. But hearing him say that it was a pretty complicated endeavor, I think he must have gotten into contact with the stream owners or the feed owners to be able to use their streams on his loggers. So that's personally what I think was the case. So of course I've made changes with the AM/FM logs and all that, removing Broadcastify, but I was thinking, why don't we try putting Broadcastify through my SDR? So I tried it with the Fort Worth test on that Wednesday night, and well, that didn't go well. The stream quality was terrible. It was honestly very terrible. So the next solution was try to. I was thinking, let's try Jackson, Kentucky, because they didn't test on that Wednesday because of inclement weather. So I thought, why don't we try them? So I tried it. I waited while they did the 1050, which didn't take it, of course. But then when they did the same headers, the test actually went through SDR. So that is great. So we could still do Broadcastify stuff after all, but we will have to do SDR. We will have to do them through SDR for the foreseeable future. As of this point. But anyway, we are approaching test time now. We only have 15 minutes left, so I'm going to have to get all the Broadcastify feeds ready. In fact, I haven't even put a list together yet. I'll do that. I'll probably do that after I get. I'll probably do that tomorrow after. Once I get the other shows going, because this has just been. It's been quite crazy for me just getting all of these shows started and getting all these shows rendered and everything. So clear that out. Move this over. And let's see. Move this over a little bit. All right, let's see how that goes. All right, that should be a little better. There we go. All right, 410. Let me start this one. So yeah, I was thinking we'll try the Broadcastify thing. We'll see how that plays out. But then there was actually another thing I forgot to mention too. Considering that the IDF had Slim 5 that I'm using to render Big John's wheel, I only have a 1 terabyte drive in there, which I mean is decent enough. However, the amount of episodes for Big John's Wheel of Fortune and the file size too I've actually gotten so large that, I mean, I'm not even able to fit everything on that one drive. I only got it up to like, what, 360 episodes before it ran out of space. So what I had to do was move over the independent footage that had already been completed onto another storage medium, which in this case is my 4 terabyte Western Digital external hard drive. So that's where I'm storing other footage until, just to free up space on the machine. But if I have to move over more episodes, then that is then where my 2 terabyte internal hard drive inside of my micro comes in. So this is where I'll be storing maybe all the episodes or some of them. I'll just be storing them on here until later. So that's what I'm thinking about doing. So I might just move over some of the episodes depending on how much space has been taken up. So in fact, if I pull up the final folder for Big John's Wheel, oh my goodness, 502 gigabytes. And I think it might be because I'm rendering these episodes in 1080p instead of 720. Probably should have set it to 720p. But I don't know if that would have changed the outcome. But still, that's a lot of episodes. But this is only the beginning. It's only on one machine, but then I plan to put it on 2, and then let another computer continue the episodes afterward. How much space does this guy have? How much space does this one have left? Decent 364 gigabytes of space. So not too bad. But I shouldn't, worry about Big John's Wheel on there yet, but I also want to free up another 50 gigs by moving all the Yahtzee episodes that are on the IdeaPad Slim onto the other IdeaPad. And that's where I'll store both Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee. Or I can just put them on the 7506, store them there, and then when I get back, I'll just have each computer up and running, ready to render, or ready to upload the episodes, rather, I should say. But when I was going through my external hard drive, clearing up some space, found a time capsule of stuff that was being stored on my old main desktop, the 3670, the one that's now being used to run WPLD AM/FM back at home. All those pictures of boxes that I wanted to do for the original version of Nostalgia, which I later scrapped and then rebranded it as Nostalgia Paradise before that finally premiered. And of course, it concluded in October of last year. What was this one? I'm just rediscovering a lot of old stuff on this drive. What was this one? That was a time when I still had Windows 10. And soon after I got the Bearcat. It was WETA Classical. Ah, yes, that was at a time when I was still at school, and yeah, it was quite a time, honestly. But of course, things have changed. SEW and Chilliwack. Yeah, Chilliwack. I still feel very ashamed for Canada that they discontinued their weather radio service, but But I mean, if it was for financial reasons, that I totally understand. But if it was for any other reason, I would have just said why. But and then I also discovered that I had totally forgot that I was still storing all these Bill Wirtz things. All these Bill Wirtz things. Because I must have been into Bill Wirtz for 2023. Why does it say modified Sunday, August 7th? I guess that must have been when it was made, not December 26th, 23. I don't know how I found this again. I don't know how I came across that again after I don't know how long. So great. I'm getting into other things now. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm getting into Bill Wirtz again. Cell phones turning on and off, and I don't know. I don't know. Off air, it's just crazy what kind of stuff I find. Alright, anyway, that's enough because it is almost showtime, so we gotta get ready. Now, where's that NWR playlist? Here we go. And let me pull up an extra one. Yeah, a lot of them aren't going to work because of let me stop that. All right, we'll see if Pittsburgh comes back. Oh, that reminds me, I've yet to put all the other stuff in there. Yeah, with that watch, there is no way Hastings is testing today. Since I haven't seen Indianapolis get logged, I may as well put them on. North winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. Thursday, partly cloudy through early afternoon. Then clears next. Highs in the upper 70s. Northeast winds around 5 miles an hour. For Thursday night, mostly clear. Partly fall. Sunday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-80s. Lows in the mid-60s. Let me pull up another one here. Yeah, no, it's not going to work. All right, let me go get my 12.99. Actually, I'm going to go do that in a second here because I just saw Ticket to Ride finish. So and then I want to get the next Sorry episode going. What else do we have in the Bill Wirtz time capsule? I don't know. I honestly just don't know how I came across all this again. I just honestly don't know. So, all right, let me go ahead and plug this in and make sure. Wait, where's the headphone jack? Here it is. And I did put broadcast using this tool on here, so should be able to run the SDR. And make sure that it's going to the USB audio device. Okay, let me make sure. All right, perfect. All right, we'll start it. If I got it right, should work. Okay, there we go. No, I'm gonna go as fast as I can here, because then I gotta bring in the because then I'm gonna bring my 12996 in here, so that way, you know, we can hear Northern Indiana run their tests. So what episode are we on right now? And sure, why don't we see if this should be SDR. So let's see if it outputs this. My one more time. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, start this one. Okay. Let me go get my 9 and 6 here. All right, let's see if I can find a plug for this. There we go. I think we can just fit it behind the wall. Make sure we can pick it up. Yep. Okay. One more time. Gotta eat the floor. And then there was the moment I disconnected our power. Here's the headphone. Here's the headphone. Here. And I'll pull up Parker since the other one doesn't work. And then I'll categorize rail. No, where's other? Here it is, Parker. Start. Oh, is it going through? Oh, here we go. There we go. So it looks like Pittsburgh's off the air totally.
Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information.
I don't know what other alternate weather radio broadcasts we have. I don't know if we have any other alternate broadcasts. Oh shoot, we were going to reset this, weren't we?
Are you going to make a cinnamon?
Okay. Anyway, I was going to reset this. In fact, I'm just going to go and throw in everything, so. These in. Then the daily monitors. Let's see who's testing. All right, Louisville's the first one. New York.
Tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Tuesday between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. local time.
DC.
And every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon local time. When there was a threat of or existing severe
Buffalo.
the test was postponed until the next available non-hour day. This broad plan originally in the National Weather Office in Louisville for May 23rd in Frankfurt on a frequency of 152.5 megahertz. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location and will be providing the most consistent warning service possible. The warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings affecting the following counties: in North Central Kentucky,
to the next available good weather day.
Franklin,
Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location.
Shelby,
This variability is normally more
This
noticeable at
concludes
greater
the test
density
of the NOAA Radio 1 alarm and emergency alert system.
quality receiver
We
is
now
now
return you to regular programming.
to provide the most consistent warning service possible. The warning alarm will only be activated for warnings in selected watches affecting the listening area.
The warning alarm will
Here is a look at the weather features that will affect the region over the next several days. High pressure will stay in control across the mid-Atlantic through today, continuing rain-free conditions. As high pressure moves off Lake Rochester, a cold front on Australia generated from the northwestern
Monroe, Ontario. This is the National Weather Service Office in Fort Worth. Receiving signal is a test of the public warning system for weather radio station KEC 55. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the system to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon. The test of the weather radio station WXJ. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and especially the warning alarm tone will vary with the warning of the impending hazard. This variation of normally more noticeable performance is normally conducted by the National Weather Service was broadcasting quality receiver.
Just missed letters.
There is a warning alarm tone will be activated for authorities to activate warning for the following counties. Reception of this broadcast. Especially the warning alarm tone will vary at any location. Johnson, there are some normally more noticeable at greater distances.
I see Boston going.
The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties. The weekly test of weather radio station WXJ. This provides the weather radio and safe alert systems.
Southeast speed at 8 seconds. For the following counties in southeast North Carolina: Bladen, Brunswick, Columbus, Mentor, and Hanover. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio public warning
Message
alarm
encoder
system.
system, which will alert only the 24 counties affected by particular warning. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. alert severe weather traffic. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming.
With a temperature of 71 at Fort Wayne, 71 at Terrell, and 71 at Louisville. At Lafayette, it was cloudy with a temperature of 73. At Evansville, the weather conditions were not available. Outside Indiana, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy tonight. Southwest 70 at Chicago, 73 at Phoenix, 72 in Action. Louisville reported 73. Cincinnati reported 73. and Louisville reported 75. Once again, at Indianapolis, it was 72 degrees with cloudy skies.
I,
This is Noah Paulson, Radio Frequency 74 in Indianapolis. Watch in effect from 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this afternoon through Thursday morning. Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall is possible. The areas affected include portions of central, east central, north central, and west central Indiana, including the following counties in central Indiana: Boone, Clinton, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Howard, Johnson, Madison, Mary, Morgan, Rush, Shelby, and Tiffin. East central Indiana, Delaware, Henry, and Randolph. North central Indiana, Carroll. West central Indiana, Fulton, Montgomery, Putnam, Hickory, Mason, and Milwaukee. The hazardous conditions are expected from 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this afternoon through Thursday morning. The following events are expected. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Extensive winds may rise out of their banks. Additional details. Rainfall amounts of winter precipitation are possible in nighttime Thursday due to training thunderstorms along the flow and trucks. Locally, higher amounts cannot be ruled out. These rainfall amounts could quickly lead to flash flooding. The soils remain saturated from recent rainfall. Summary of river forecast. For the North River, near center is 9 a.m. When temperature is 13.8 feet, minus flooding occurring. The river is cresting or has crested and is falling. Low Eagle Valley power plant. There are no bridges.
there's Indianapolis. So that's why my alarm hasn't been getting Indianapolis all this time, and I just missed Binghamton too.
New York. And you just heard were a area message including going alert systems to North. This is the National Weather Service Office in Indianapolis. The preceding signal was a test of
There's
the
Jackson.
system on weather radio station
There's the 1050 portion.
74. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon Eastern Time each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in Indiana: Boone, Decatur, Delaware, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Henry, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Morgan, Rush, Shelby, and Tiffin. This concludes the weekly
Charleston.
weather radio station KBC 74. And the warning alarm tone will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter. The preceding signal was lost in the NOAA radio on the station KBC 85 public warning system. This test is conducted between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary at any given location. This alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Beaufort, Bryan, Bullock, Chatham, Effingham, Jasper, Liberty, and Scrubbin.
This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Station KC 85 by the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, South Carolina.
The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 10 a.m.
Today, mostly sunny.
Southwest wind 5 to 10 knots. 3 to 4 feet.
Highs in the upper 80s.
Southwest winds
Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour.
Seas 3 to 4 feet.
Tonight, showers with a chance of thunderstorms.
Southwest winds 5 to 7
What's still playing?
The upper 60s.
northwest around
Southeast winds
New York
around
is?
5 miles an hour.
Alright, here's State College.
Light and variable. Chance of rain 80%. Thursday, showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Patchy valley fog early. Humid with highs in the mid-80s. West winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Thursday night, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Too bad we don't hear the message past this point.
Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour in the evening.
But mainly we're waiting on Jackson to
40%.
go again here.
Partly cloudy with a chance of showers with a slight.
Okay, there it is. Should have gotten it. Yep, there it is. There it is. Let's see if the other two will get it too.
National Weather Service forecast for Perry, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg. West of today, sunny between 10 and
Potentially dangerous weather situations, especially with receivers can be automatically activated for more hazard. Test of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted between 11 a.m. and noon Eastern Time each Wednesday. If there is threat of or existing severe weather in the area,
So now I put my zone guard on KJY62.
reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. The variability is more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter and will occur even though we are using a good quality receiver in good working order. In order to provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, we will activate the signal only for the following counties.
Did I just hear a Samsung notification?
Adair, Casey, Clinton, Green, Knox, Laurel, Lincoln,
I'll have to listen again when
Metcalf, Pulaski, Rockcastle, Russell, Taylor, Wayne, and Whitley County. Once again, this has been a test of National Weather Service's radio public warning alarm. We will now return to recorded programming.
I'll have to listen again.
Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. The variability is more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter and will occur even though we are using a good quality receiver in good working order. In order to provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, we will activate the signal only for the following counties
Let me rewind to like 45 seconds, or right here.
in time each Wednesday. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, we will postpone the test to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. The variability is
I didn't hear what I thought I heard. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. A little late, but I guess on time for a little breakfast this morning. Yeah, making some cinnamon rolls. I really like those. Anyway, who else is testing? Palestine I see is
10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, even will be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Anderson, Cherokee, Freestone, Henderson, Houston, and Leon, and Navarro. This concludes the test.
here goes Grand Rapids.
This is the National Weather Service in Grand Rapids. The signal you just heard was our weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning alarm system. We normally conduct the test on Wednesdays between 11 and 11:15 in the morning. However, if there is a
Between 11 and 11:15?
we will postpone the test
That makes
until the
sense,
next
just sometimes
available
they can
good
go
weather
early.
day. Be advised that weather conditions
Normally
will
they
affect the
say
signal
at
quality
11,
of the
around
broadcast.
11:15 in the
We
morning.
will activate the warning alarm tone for hazardous watches and warnings
I
for the
guess
following counties.
some
On
forecasters say the
162.40
message differently when they're on air.
Onondaga, those counties are Branch, Berry, Calhoun, Clinton,
Mainly the
Eaton,
start of
Gratiot,
it.
Hillsdale, Hingham, Jackson, Livingston, and
Yeah, mainly when it
Shiawassee.
comes to the start of it.
On
So.
162.425 from West Olive, those counties are Allegan, Muskegon, and Ottawa. On 162.475 from Hesperia, those counties are Muskegon, Newaygo, and Oceana. On 162.525 from Mount Pleasant, those counties are Clare, Gratiot, Isabella, Mecosta, Midland, Montcalm, and Osceola. On 162.55 from Cannonsburg, those counties are Allegan, Berry, Ionia, Kent, Montcalm, Muskegon, Newaygo, Oceana, and Ottawa. On 162.475 from Plainwell, those counties are Allegan, Berry, Van Buren, Kalamazoo, and Calhoun. On 162.425 from Wolf Lake, those counties are Manistee, Wexford, Mason, Lake, Osceola, Oceana, Newaygo, and Mecosta. This concludes the test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning alarm device.
All right. Who will come next? Well, let's find out. And then we got Morristown right here.
Activate West K47, broadcasting
Yeah,
from Holston Mountain, near Elizabethton, Tennessee.
I'll make sure to add
During potentially dangerous weather situations, this broadcast will send a signal to activate weather radios in the threatened area.
Next week.
These radios may be activated for other non-weather emergencies as well, such as hazardous chemical spills and Amber alerts. The weather radio alerting system is tested weekly, with the tests normally conducted
Waco.
between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is an ongoing weather event, the test may be postponed to the next available good weather
Maybe
day.
my specific
The
URL.
reception of this broadcast can be degraded for one or more of the following reasons. Your radio is located 30 or more miles from the broadcast antenna, or the signal is partially blocked by hills or buildings.
That's all right.
If your radio is not reacting to this test, or the voice on the radio is not clear, you can try relocating the radio to another room. You need to ensure your weather radio gets a good signal so it will activate during threatening weather events. This weather radio broadcast services the following counties in Tennessee: Carter, Cook, Greene, Hancock, Hawkins, Johnson, Sullivan, Unicoi, and Washington. In Virginia, Lee, Russell, Scott, Smith, Washington, and Wise. And in North Carolina, Ashe, Avery, Madison, Mitchell, Watauga, and Yancey.
Did we already hear GSP tests, or did they not do it yet? Yeah, I think it's a little too early. They haven't done it yet. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Oh, I was gonna set up day 3 or day 2, or yeah, day 2, day 3, whatever. I was gonna set those up. Yeah, I didn't get that far yet. But here's what day 1 looks like. So maybe this marginal is why Jacksonville did not test. So. I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow then. Alright, here goes Detroit. I see Detroit's going. Now here is the forecast.
This is the National Weather Service Forecast Office in White Lake, Michigan.
Diagram of the
signal was a
ocean.
test of the public warning alarm system for NOAA All Hazards radio station KEC63.
Just
During
ocean.
dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings affecting only the following southeast lower Michigan counties: Livingston, Oakland, Macomb, Washtenaw, Wayne, Lenawee, Monroe, and St. Clair. This concludes the test of NOAA weather radio station.
Oh, this is another one of my
KEC63.
favorites.
We now return to the normal broadcast.
Tape. Tape rolled across the floor. Wait, how does it start? What does it look like at the start? Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Bill Wirtz was quite crazy back in the day. Back in the day when he, I don't know where he got all these inspirations for all this stuff. Stunning realizations. What is this?
I am the mailman.
He just says, "I'm the mailman," and then the credits with everything being the mailman at the end. I don't know. I still can't get over how crazy Bill Wirtz's work was. His work was back then. Oh man. Let me see how this one's doing. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting a little while, but no shame in that. If only I had Audacity on here, I could throw this in and play it backwards.
I am the mailman.
Plot development mailman. Oh gosh. And I see accurate, or accurate. I don't know how to say it. Whatever. He got the Indianapolis test, and well, of course, we'll see who got their respective tests later on in the show. Of course, as we typically do. However, because everybody's going, since school is pretty much back in session now, I'm very certain that there's going to be a lot less enthusiasts getting these weeklies here.
79 in Bloomington.
And I see Lincoln's going already. It's only like, what, 10 a.m.? Surprised to see Lincoln go this early. And we should be hearing from Northern Indiana within the
This
next
is the
few
National
minutes.
Weather Service Office in Lincoln, Illinois. This is a test of the warning alarm system for NOAA Weather Radio Station WXJ76 in Champaign. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers will automatically be activated to warn of the impending hazard. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. unless there is a threat of severe weather. In that case, the test will be postponed until the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm feature will normally vary with distance from the transmitter. This may occur even if you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm feature will be activated for the following central Illinois counties: Champaign, Cole, DeWitt, Douglas, Edgar, Ford, Moultrie, Hyatt, and Vermilion. We now return to regular programming.
Okay, there we go. Questions for personal reflection. The ending of this is quite crazy.
What if Spain was in Greece?
I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Math.
Let's watch some television.
Television. A television that's not even on.
Let's watch some television.
Yeah, a television that's not even on. Oh gosh. Looks like the sim rolls are just about done. And there's Amarillo. Here's Amarillo.
Service office in Amarillo. Test of the NOAA All
Maybe this
Radio
charger
Public
is
Warning
supposed to
System.
turn the signal.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for the Texas and
It
Oklahoma.
was coming in just fine. No,
Day one,
it is.
today and tonight.
Well, it's still coming in fine on the other ones, so.
Focused in the south.
All right, next we have. All right, so we got Peachtree City, Wakefield.
Starting Thursday through Saturday. The key weather messages for the next 7 days. Seasonably warm and noticeably less humid today. Rain and storm chances increase during
Tallahassee.
Saturday. Cooler and drier air breaking moves back in early next week. Now the official National Weather Service forecast.
Mount Holly, GSP, of course, and then
Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-70s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Thursday, high central will reach Tuesday, thunderstorms in the afternoon. With highs in the lower 90s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chances around 60%. Heat index values at 105 degrees. Thursday night, a chance of thunderstorms. Relative humidity 60%. In the mid-70s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Becoming more than and steady.
sounds like that's Tallahassee.
More reads and showers. with 6 degrees, storm and north and humidity 53%. With highs in the mid-80s, was west at 3 miles and winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. 29.9 rain 70%. Here are the conditions for thunderstorm 11 a.m. Lows in the low 70 with a temperature of 82 at northeast of Colorado radio warning along with 70 and 79 at Coastal. During the sunny skies, Orange County reported 79, Lancaster reported 70, Stapleton Warren reported 74.
Wakefield.
With a temperature of 79 at Redding and 79 at Georgia. Of these receivers are normally conducted every Wednesday between 7 a.m. and 12 p.m. During 11 a.m. Red reporting with a temperature of 88. No national weather service normally conducted between 11:30 a.m. and airport in the morning. If there is a condition near the category postponed until the next fair weather day, you will be informed from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Activity for watching of the location conducted. This test will be projected to be the administrative radio alarm system is in working order. It was mostly this has been a test of the no weather radio warning alarm and emergency college for the entire council area temperature of 77 weather forecast. At 9 it was cloudy with a temperature of 74. Once again, at 11 a.m. at the Philadelphia International Airport, it was 83 degrees under mostly sunny skies. At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was 85 degrees under sunny skies. Northwest winds. Here is the area weather summary. Low pressure in an associated front will approach from the Ohio Valley, resulting in multiple rounds of showers and storms today and Monday. High pressure will briefly build into the region Tuesday into Wednesday. Another cold front will pass through the region Wednesday night into Thursday.
There's northern Indiana.
The following river states data is for recreational use only. For the Delaware River at Eaglesville, the observed state was missing at 7 a.m. Wednesday. The forecast stage is missing at 7 a.m. Thursday. For the Delaware River at Trenton, the observed stage was missing at 7 a.m. Wednesday. The forecast stage is missing at 7 a.m. Thursday. For the Delaware River at North River, the observed stage was missing at 7 a.m. Wednesday. The forecast stage is missing at 7 a.m. Thursday. For the Schuylkill River at Philadelphia, the observed stage was missing at 7 a.m. Wednesday. The forecast stage is missing at 7 a.m. Thursday.
In any given location,
At 11 a.m. at the Philadelphia International Airport, it was mostly sunny from the channel. The temperature was 83 degrees, the wind was 58 degrees, and the relative humidity 60%.
alert will be
The
automatically
wind was south at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.91 inches and steady. At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was sunny. The temperature was 85 degrees, the dew point 66 degrees, and the relative humidity 53%. The wind was west at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.92 inches and steady.
In Ohio,
Here are some conditions across eastern Pennsylvania at 11 a.m.
and Van Wert.
It was sunny with a temperature
North and central Georgia.
Philadelphia, 80 at Williamsburg, and 79 at Coatesville.
For more information,
Under sunny skies, Georgetown reported 79, Lancaster reported 78, and North reported 74.
We now
It
return
was
to
mostly
regular
sunny
programming.
with a temperature of 79 at Reading and 79 at Harrisburg.
There is
At
that.
Cobbstown, the weather conditions were not available. Some conditions across southern New Jersey at 11 a.m. It was sunny with a temperature
I'll
of
let the
996
996
82 at
also,
Mount Holly and 84 at Millville.
receive
At
Chicago
Atlantic
tests
City
too.
Airport in Pomona, the weather conditions were not
But
available.
meanwhile,
Weather across Delaware at 11 a.m.
couple of
Georgetown was
nice
83 degrees under sunny skies. A few other locations
They
for 11
say
a.m.
had
At
something
New
like
York
this.
City,
and
it was sunny with a temperature of 81. At Baltimore, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 83. At State College, it was partly
Oh, yeah.
sunny with a temperature of
Pretty
77.
good.
At Pittsburgh, it was cloudy with a
They
temperature
came
of
out pretty
74.
good.
Once again, at 11 a.m. at the Philadelphia International Airport, it was 83 degrees under mostly sunny skies. At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was 85 degrees under sunny skies. The current time is 11:34 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Here is the area weather summary. Low pressure in an associated front will approach from the Ohio Valley, resulting in multiple rounds of showers and storms today and Monday. High pressure will briefly build into the region Tuesday into Wednesday. Another cold front will pass through the region Wednesday night into Thursday.
Saturday through Sunday
At 11 a.m. at the Philadelphia International Airport, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 83 degrees, the dew point 68 degrees, and the relative humidity 60%.
20%
The wind
chance of
was south
showers.
at 3 miles an hour.
Highs in the
The
lower
pressure
90s.
was 29.91
Lows
inches
around
and steady. At the new
Tuesday
Castle
and
County
Thursday
Airport
night,
in Wilmington,
partly
it was
cloudy.
sunny.
A
The
slight
temperature
chance
was
of showers
85
and
degrees, the dew
thunderstorms.
point 66 degrees,
Highs in
and the
the
relative
90s.
humidity
Lows
53%.
in the lower 70s.
The wind was west at 3
For
miles
more
an hour.
detailed weather,
The pressure was
and
29.92 inches and
please
steady.
visit our website at
Here are some conditions across eastern Pennsylvania at 11 a.m. It was sunny with a temperature of 82 at northeast Philadelphia, 80 at Doylestown, and 79 at Coatesville. Under sunny skies, Allentown recorded 79, Lancaster recorded 78, and Wilkes-Barre Clinton recorded 74. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 79 at Reading and 79 at Harrisburg. At Pottstown, the weather conditions were not available. Some conditions across southern New Jersey at 11 a.m. It was sunny with a temperature of 80 at Trenton, 82 at Mount Holly, and 84 at Millville. At Atlantic City Airport in Pomona, the weather conditions were not available. Weather across Delaware at 11 a.m. Georgetown was 82 degrees under sunny skies. A few other locations at 11 a.m. At New York City, it was sunny with a temperature of 81. In Baltimore, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 83. At State College, it was partly sunny
Let me
with a
check on
temperature of
90.
77. At Pittsburgh, it was cloudy with a temperature of 74. Once again, at 11 a.m. at the Philadelphia International Airport, it was 83 degrees under mostly sunny skies. At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was 85 degrees under sunny skies.
A slight chance of
Here
showers
is the area
and
weather summary.
thunderstorms in the evening.
Low pressure and an associated front will
midnight.
approach from the Ohio Valley,
Lows in the
resulting in
lower
multiple
70s.
rounds of showers and storms today and Monday.
Carrot or
High
carrot?
pressure will briefly build into the region Tuesday
I wonder
into
what's
Wednesday.
special about this.
Another cold front will pass through the region Wednesday night into Thursday.
Showers likely and a chance
It's
of
11 a.m. at the
thunderstorms.
Philadelphia International
I mean, it
Airport.
looks like it's
It was
starting
mostly
to-
sunny.
Lows
The
around
temperature was 83 degrees.
And it says we're sorry. Today's
and
games
the
in
relative
cancer did
humidity
unforeseen
60%.
circumstances.
The wind was south at 3 miles an hour.
around 70.
The pressure was 29.91 inches and steady.
Clear.
At the new Castle County Airport in
Oh my
Wilmington,
gosh.
it was sunny.
Highs
The
in the lower
temperature was
90s.
85 degrees, the dew
Lows
point
around
66
70.
degrees,
They're
and the
crazy.
relative humidity
Tuesday night,
53%.
partly cloudy.
The wind was west
A
at 3
slight
miles
chance
an
of
hour.
showers and
The
thunderstorms.
pressure was
Highs
29.92
in the
inches and
mid-90s.
steady. Here are
Lows
some
in the lower
conditions across
70s.
eastern Pennsylvania
Knock,
at
knock,
11
who's there
a.m.
for the news?
It was sunny with a temperature of 82 at northeast Philadelphia, 80 at Doylestown, and 79 at Coatesville. Under sunny skies, Allentown recorded 79, Lancaster recorded 78, and Wilkes-Barre Scranton recorded 74.
Weather outlook.
It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 79 at Reading and 79 at Harrisburg.
For today
At
and tonight,
Pottstown,
no
the weather
hazardous
conditions
weather
were not
is expected
available.
at this time.
Some conditions across
Now
southern
the
New Jersey
extended
at 11
outlook for
a.m.
the period Thursday
It
through
was sunny
Tuesday.
with a temperature of 80 at Trenton,
Scattered
82 at
thunderstorms
Mount
are
Holly,
possible
and
across
84 at
north and
Millville.
central Georgia
At
Thursday
Atlantic
through
City
Saturday,
Airport in
mainly
Pomona,
during
the
the
weather
afternoon
conditions
and
were
evening.
not available.
Any
Weather
storms
across
that form
Delaware
will
at
be capable
11
of
a.m.
producing gusty winds,
Georgetown was 82
frequent
degrees
lightning,
under
and
sunny
local
skies.
heavy rainfall.
A few other locations at
Spotter
11 a.m.
information statement.
At New York City, it
Activation
was sunny
will not
with
be
a
needed
temperature
for
of 81.
tonight.
At Baltimore, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 83.
again.
For the
At State
Athens
College,
listening area.
it was partly sunny with a
Today,
temperature of
sunny.
77.
We didn't hear
At Cincinnati,
from
it was cloudy with a temperature of
Northwest winds
74.
5 to 10 miles
From,
Once
an hour.
again, at 11 a.m. at the Philadelphia International Airport, it was 83 degrees under mostly sunny skies.
Light
At
northwest
the new
winds.
Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was 85 degrees under sunny
Highs in the
skies.
upper 90s.
Here is the area
Northwest
weather
winds
summary.
5 to 10 miles an
Low
hour.
pressure and an associated front will
Thursday
approach
night,
from the Ohio
partly
Valley,
cloudy.
resulting in multiple rounds of
Slight
showers and
chance of
storms
showers
today and Monday.
thunderstorms in the evening.
High pressure will
And a
briefly
chance of
build
showers
into the
after
region
midnight.
Tuesday into Wednesday.
Lows in the
Another
lower
cold
70s.
front will pass through the region Wednesday night
Northwest
into
winds.
Thursday.
Chance of
At
rain
11 a.m.
30%.
at the Philadelphia International
Now the
Airport,
extended
it was
forecast.
mostly sunny. The
Friday and
temperature was
Friday
83
night,
degrees,
showers
the dew
likely
point
and a chance
68
of
degrees,
thunderstorms.
and the relative humidity
Highs in the
60%.
mid-90s.
The wind was south at 3
Lows
miles
around
an hour.
70.
The pressure was
Saturday through Sunday
29.91
night,
inches and
mostly
steady.
clear.
At the new
Highs
Castle
in the
County
lower
Airport in
90s.
Wilmington, it was sunny.
Lows around 70.
The temperature was 85
Monday and
degrees,
Monday
the dew
night,
point
mostly
66
clear.
degrees, and the relative
A
humidity
20% chance of
53%.
showers.
The wind was
Highs
west
in
at
the
3
lower
miles an
90s.
hour. The pressure was 29.92 inches and steady.
Tuesday night.
Here are some conditions across eastern Pennsylvania at 11 a.m.
Showers and
It was
thunderstorms.
sunny with a temperature of 82 at northeast Philadelphia,
Oh,
80
so
at
we got
Louisville, and 79 at Pittsburgh.
Roll a letter to
Under
myself.
sunny skies, Allentown reported 79, Lancaster reported 78, and Clinton reported 74. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 79 at Reading and 79 at Harrisburg, 56 at Clarkstown. The weather conditions are not available. Some conditions across southern New Jersey at 11 a.m. It was sunny with a temperature of 80 at Trenton, 82 at Mount Holly, and 84 at
Oh
Millville.
my gosh.
And Atlantic City Airport in Pomona. The weather conditions were not available. Weather across Delaware at 11 a.m. Georgetown was 82 degrees under sunny skies. A few other locations at 11 a.m. At New York City, it was sunny with a temperature of 81. At Baltimore, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 83. At State College, it was partly
Yeah,
sunny
there's
with a
likely-
temperature of 77. At Pittsburgh, it was cloudy with a temperature of 74. Once again,
Yeah, let me see what Pittsburgh's saying. More than likely, I think it's technical difficulties. So
At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was 85 degrees under sunny skies.
Central Georgia.
Here is the area weather summary.
No hazardous
Low
weather
pressure and an associated
Due to
front
scheduled
approach from the
maintenance.
Ohio Valley resulting in multiple rounds of showers and storms today and Monday.
Isolated.
High pressure will briefly build into the region Tuesday into Wednesday.
Central Georgia.
Another cold front will pass through the region Wednesday night into Thursday. At 11 a.m. at the Philadelphia International Airport, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 83 degrees, the dew point 68 degrees, and the relative humidity 60%. The wind was now at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 49.91 inches and steady. At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington,
So yeah,
it was
that
sunny.
as I expected,
The
there
temperature was
Pittsburgh is
85
doing
degrees,
maintenance
the
right
dew
now.
point
So
66 degrees,
that's
and the
why
relative
they didn't
humidity
test today. So
53%. The wind was west at 3 miles
so at this
an hour.
point, I will go ahead and get a
29.92 inches and steady. Here are some conditions across eastern Pennsylvania at 11 a.m. It was sunny
Alright.
with a temperature of 82 at northeast Philadelphia, 80 at Doylestown.
So here I'll show you the statement they stated. So yeah, here it is. So yeah, it says weekly test postponed because of maintenance, because of scheduled maintenance. So okay, so it wasn't from Jackson, Kentucky. It was from the live stream of Naperville that started earlier this morning. When did it start? Started at. So it looks like it started about at what 7 a.m. So hey, a little bit after the time I would normally be there in Downers Grove, watching the morning rush and whatnot. So that's kind of perfect, isn't it? But anyway, so yeah, Pittsburgh is not testing because of scheduled maintenance, but then there was also that watch that's in effect. So I got to take note of that. So I have to take note of that. But we will do that here in just a minute. Slow down. Timekeeping.
Look at the time on the wall. The clock is telling it all wrong.
Well, that's kind of what it's going to be. If I only, with some of the radios, it's that would be the scenario where I could move this over to my micro and just try to play it backwards. That'd be fun. That'd be fun to try to play the whole thing in reverse. Yeah, to try to play the entire thing in reverse. All right, let's see. Turn this up here. And then throw this in at the end. Perfect. Alright, we'll start this one. And then Monday Good Fire Truck. It's just a crappy drawing of a fire truck. It's just a crappy drawing of a fire truck, and he thinks it's a good fire truck. Yeah, that's what I've been saying earlier. These are pretty crazy projects that Bill Wirtz has been doing over the years. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get a postponement list going. So, obviously, you saw the statement. Pittsburgh is not testing. And because of that watch that's in effect, Omaha and Hastings obviously will not test. Is there anyone else? I think everybody else otherwise is gonna get their weekly in. So, okay, so right now we've got Pittsburgh, Omaha, and Hastings that are postponed. Now let me check on this other one, considering it's been running. Oh, it's ready. Yay. Or, why don't we try speeding this up all the way to the max we can get it to go? Oh gosh, I can barely even tell what it's saying. Oh my gosh. I think GSP is going to be late again. Now I think we were going to do the episode I was about to do. And I know VLC does not have the option to play it backwards natively, so I would have to put it into something like Audacity. But it's okay. Alright. So... okay, so who has not tested... let's see, who has tested according to this list? And I think I forgot to add Jacksonville too, considering there was that marginal. But let's check their page and see what they said. There is no public information statement. So there's no public information statement telling me that Jacksonville, telling me whether Jacksonville tested or not. Let me try KJAX and see what we get. Maybe I should be more specific. NWR. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that they postponed. But actually, I should check to see if the Palatka stream works before I make any assumptions. First off, does Palatka's stream work? Okay, so while Jacksonville did test, there is no sound. Okay, so Jacksonville did test. Alright, so Jacksonville tested. We heard from Mobile. We heard from Boston. Pittsburgh postponed. Albany, well, I'm pretty sure they tested. We heard from Binghamton. We heard from Buffalo. We heard from Charleston. We heard from Wilmington, Ohio. We heard from both Wilmingtons. Newport, Indianapolis, New York, Cleveland. Wait, did Cleveland go yet? Or did they postpone? I did see a marine warning from them this morning, so... Okay, so I don't think Cleveland has gone yet. Did they say a statement about whether they would do it or not? Well, I know they don't do it on the IEM thing, so it's best that we check their social media page and see what they have to say. The only thing is that marine warning from earlier. No statement about whether or not they would postpone. Meadville off the air. For maintenance. Okay. But they're only in a general, so we'll keep Cleveland going and we'll see if they eventually do it. All right, so we heard from, so let's continue. We heard from Fort Worth. We heard from State College. We heard from Detroit. We heard from Tallahassee. We heard from Tampa. We didn't hear from Mount Holly yet. That's who we're waiting on. We heard from Raleigh. We didn't hear from Tulsa yet. Melbourne, I think that's the other one we're still waiting on. Let me see here. KMLB NWS. No, they have not tested yet. Okay. We didn't hear from Paducah either. We did hear from Grand Rapids. Did that one station from Miami test? Let me see if that one station from Miami went. If they went yet. Nope, so I guess Miami must be late. There's Puerto Rico. I must not have put that one in there in time. Alright, we'll, I guess since it no longer works, we may as well take it out. We're still waiting to hear from GSP. We did hear from Louisville and Lincoln. Gray, Maine, we've yet to hear from them. We did hear from Northern Indiana, DC, and Wakefield. However, Peachtree City is another one that we're waiting on. But again, we're waiting on the rest. All right. So now we're going to get ready for the next time zone, which of course will be the Central time zone. But before we do that, I want to go ahead and get the next episodes going of each of the shows. Let's go right to the end of this. Why are we at yeah, this part right here. Pretty neat. But yeah, sometimes his creations are great, other times his creations are just honestly wild, like that tape one. But I did browse around his website, see what else we can find. I suck. If the world doesn't, at the corner store, yeah, I remember seeing that one where it was new. Airport terminal. What else have we got? I'm a loser. Newsflash. Yep. Continue. it just goes between goes between yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. House building checklist. Pick a card.
Pick a card. It's the two of spades.
You know what? I have a better version of that. Because this leads into my next thing. Deck. It's called deck.of.cards. It's weird, but it's true. Pick a card.
Okay.
Why don't we try that again? Why don't we rewind it? Pick a card.
It's the 2 of spades.
Okay. You can keep it. Yes, it's the 2 of spades. The 2 of spades. All right, let's see. Good enough. I mean, GSP said they were going to do it. It's nearly been 11 a.m. and noon, and we have not heard from them. But thankfully, we have Clayton in there, so we should be set for a good bit. Alright, at this point, I'm going to give up on GSP because, yep, there's WJRB testing, so that's the 3-minute warning for the Central Time Zone. Oh, WPLD and WR, is that Blacksburg? Is that Blacksburg? Is that Blacksburg going? Nope, that's a Hastings SVR. Yep.
Severe thunderstorm warning information. Around 70. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a
There is
severe
no way they're
thunderstorm warning
testing
for
today.
Greeley County, Western Nance County, Eastern Valley County, Northwestern Merritt County, Northeastern Howard County until 11:45 a.m. At 10:56 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Spalding to 8 miles southeast of Erickson to near Burwell, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and $50 size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Spalding, Elyria, and Fort Hartsoff State Park around 11 a.m. or at around 11:05 a.m. Greeley around 11:10 a.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Belgrade and Scotia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:45 a.m. for the
hour gusting to 22. Midland, sunny, 85. South wind 13 miles an hour. And now, selected regional observations.
Alright.
At Dallas, mostly sunny.
I'm going to have St. Louis up all the way, considering...
10 miles per hour. Thursday night, mostly clear.
I don't think it's going to go through, but we'll see.
Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour in the evening, becoming light and variable. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s may occur. Light and variable winds becoming less than 5 miles per hour in the afternoon. Friday night, mostly clear.
My question.
In the upper 60s. Thursday night and Saturday, mostly sunny. Information statement. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Highs in the mid-80s. All hazards. Weather. Chance of rain 20%. 57%. Saturday night, mostly clear. 162. Lows in the mid-50s. Sunday, mostly sunny. From the highs in the lower 80s of Des Moines, Iowa. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Time is 10. Isolate Kansas hours and thunderstorms after midnight. Now for those in the mid-60s, service forecast shows 100% surrounding locations Monday.
Mouth shut about that. Now it's time for the Central Time Zone. But we might have to add Mount Holly to the rotation too. I've dropped those comments.
Temperature of 75 degrees with lows in the lower 2.170. Morning is a relative humidity of 94%. Thursday,
Here goes Green Bay.
21, so the pressure was 29.94 and steadily clear. Elsewhere in the metro area, it was cloudy and the temperature was 76 in the mid-60s. And 75 degrees. In St. Charles, it was cloudy and 75 sunny with night in the metro region. It was cloudy sunny in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 75 in the afternoon. In Quincy, it was partly sunny and 76 degrees.
And speaking of Kansas City, they're testing right now.
Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 70. The one in the temperature was 72. Radio warning alarms about
Sioux Falls is going.
Receivers are automatically activated for U.S. continuing weather hazards. Western Missouri and eastern Sunday, partly sunny. That's normally a slight chance of showers in the morning. Every Wednesday, highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 20%. The test the warning alarm will vary from place.
And here's the Quad Cities.
You see, this is an actionable National Weather Service Bureau weather radio hazard warning alarm system in operation. Emergency alert system coordinates the landings of the Quad City wind tunnel every Wednesday at 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. If there is a severe weather threat, the schedule of hurricane until the next available good weather event. The alarm tone will activate for severe weather and other life-threatening emergency messages for the following 15 centimeters and associated with areas of the NOAA radio WXL 57 in the morning. WXL 94 Brandon County. WXK 84 Fort Dodge International KX 99 at Marshalltown. The temperature was KX 562 at Montezuma. Relative to river WXL 91 at Raspen Lake. Wind with northwest WNG 730 at Apumba. Pressure was 29 degrees 51 at Carroll. KCP 68 at Van Wood. Falling with a KX
Explains it. And Memphis is going now too. Alright, so Cleveland and Tulsa are going to be added to the rotation of stations there. Finally, GSP. What took you so long? What took you so long, GSP?
Into the following days, test will be canceled for the week and return the following Monday. Managers and even though you're using a good quality water for the good work you work, and more especially the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings. This variability for station KX81 broadcasting from Clinton, Georgia, on a frequency of 162.45 megahertz. The warning alarm will be activated for the following counties: Reliable warning, Georgia. The warning version will be found on Raven, Townsend, Warren, Memphis, North Carolina, Lincoln, West, and South Carolina. This concludes the NOAA Weather Radio. All hazard and alert test. In Mississippi, Denton, DeSoto, and Tunica, and in Tennessee, Fayette, Hardeman, Stewart, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tucson. To learn additional features about NOAA Weather Radio, including specific area message encoding, visit the NOAA Weather Radio website at weather.gov/NWR.
Here, I'll put the siren on high so that you can hear it. That way you can hear it when it happens.
11 a.m. It was mostly 6 degrees. In Kansas City, it was cloudy and the temperature was 70.
That sounds like
It
Chicago.
was cloudy in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 78. In Ohio, it was cloudy and the temperature was 72. In Farmington, it was 68 degrees. Light rain and fog were reported in Gainesville, with 70 degrees. It was partly sunny in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 77. Mostly in St. Louis, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 75 degrees and the wind was southwest at 13 miles an hour.
Are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next available good weather day. The warning alarm, transmitted over National Weather Service radio stations in North Central and Northeast Illinois, will be activated for watches and warnings, affecting all counties in North Central and Northeast Illinois, as well as counties in far northwest Indiana. Reception of this broadcast can be on your phone. Will vary with any given location. This delivery normally more noticeable at a distance from a given transmitter will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. This concludes the power alarm test. We will now return to our regular program.
Alright, now I'm going to put this back. Let's see where we go.
Today, southwest
Northern Indiana.
Southeast with gusts up to 20 knots.
Alright, I'll go put them, I'm going to go put them all back shortly. Shortly after I start the next round of exports.
Southwinds tonight, southwinds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 3 feet 4 seconds and southeast 1 foot and 7 seconds. Thursday, southwinds 10 to 15 knots. Seas.
I heard, I just found out something bad is going on at the NWS Mount Holly forecast office, but I'm not going into detail on it because, well, yeah, I'm not going to go into detail exactly as to what it is.
Friday, southwinds 10 to 15 knots.
But anyway, let me get the next Ticket to Ride episode going here. Just about there.
5 seconds. Friday night, southwinds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 3 feet at 5 seconds. Saturday, southwinds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southeast 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas around 2 feet. Saturday night, southwinds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Sunday, southwinds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Seas around 2 feet. Sunday night, southwinds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Tropical for the North Atlantic, Caribbean Sea, and the Gulf of America. Tropical cyclone formation is not expected during the next 7 days. Heat advisory in effect from 2 p.m. Thursday to 7
There we go.
Central Daylight Time Sunday.
Get that one going.
Temperatures up to 104 and heat index values up to 110 expected. Where? The Northern Hill Country, Interstate 35 corridor, and coastal plains. When? From 2 p.m. Thursday to 7 p.m.
All right.
Central Daylight Time.
Now, I'm going to go ahead and get these radios back where they belong.
May cause illnesses. Drink plenty of fluids. Stay in an air-conditioned room. Stay out of the sun. And check up on relatives and neighbors. Take extra precautions when outside. Wear lightweight and loose-fitting clothing. Try to limit strenuous activities early morning or evening. Take action when you see symptoms of heat exhaustion and heat stroke. To reduce risk during outdoor work, the Occupational Safety and Health Administration recommends scheduling frequent rest breaks in shaded or air-conditioned environments. Anyone overcome by heat should be moved to a cool and shaded location. Heat stroke is an emergency.
All right.
Call 911.
We're done with those Radio Shack. With the Radio Shack, and that
9 a.m. Central
other one.
Time. Your weather synopsis for South Central Texas.
Now let's see how it sounds
continues into next week. High temperatures increase a few degrees Thursday through the weekend, and heat index values also reach as high as the 105 to 112 degree range for many locations. Lows are forecast from the mid-70s to low 80s. Your local forecast. Heat advisory in effect from 2 p.m. Thursday to 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. Today, partly cloudy this morning.
Very nice.
Hot with highs around 101.
That was very
Southwinds 5 to
nice.
10 miles per hour.
Okay.
Tonight, clear in the evening.
Now,
Becoming partly
I
cloudy.
know the Amtrak Borealis
Lows
is
in the
about
mid
to leave.
70s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour.
So now we await the departure of the Borealis.
Sunny. Hot with highs around 102. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the upper 70s.
Did anybody else go other than those
South winds 5
two?
to 10 miles
No,
per hour.
nobody else yet.
Friday, mostly sunny. Hot with highs around 100.
The only thing John logged so far was Sioux
Winds around
Falls.
5 miles per hour. Friday night.
But of course, we know Aberdeen is.
mostly
Oh,
clear.
okay.
Hot.
We know Hastings is not testing. We know Omaha's not testing, and there's
100
Austin.
to 105.
And Tulsa's not testing too because of the maintenance. But let me be sure. Let me be totally sure.
In Ponca City, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 86.
Says it's working.
This is a test. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio. The preceding signal was a test of this weather radio station's public warning system. During potentially dangerous situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability,
Well, I guess now we
normally
can
more noticeable at greater
look around
distances
some
from the
other
transmitter,
places or
can
whatever.
occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous
Need
conditions.
a little time to.
The station you are listening
Refresh the
to
circuit
and the
sitting there
counties
for
we
over an
alarm
hour.
for are listed in a statement at the top of each hour. Light rain was falling in Cadorado with 71 degrees.
So yeah, here's the Shake Shack that I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back to. Probably not.
It was partly sunny. The temperature was 79 degrees and the wind was out at 10 miles an hour. The current time is 11:13.
Here's the target, which explains where that target bag came from.
This is NOAA. Weather Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 102.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding.
Oh, there's the Borealis. I just saw the lead locomotive. And there's a freight going through Naperville. That one is going to be seen in Downers Grove in the next few minutes.
Southwinds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy.
So yeah, that's going to be seen in Downers Grove in the next few minutes.
Lows in the upper 60s.
So there's the end of it.
Winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour.
Yeah, there's the
Thursday night.
other thing we were playing around with earlier.
Lows in the mid-60s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour in the evening.
Oh.
And variable.
Here.
Sunny.
Pick a card. It's the two of spades.
Pick a card.
Winds around 5 miles per hour in the afternoon.
It's the two of spades.
Mostly clear.
I can't get enough of it.
Lows
Pick a card. It's the two of spades.
It's the two of spades. This is the two of spades right here. Alright, great.
Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-60s.
Turkeys.
Mostly sunny.
That's too many turkeys.
Oh, jeez. How to fly a plane.
Use the steering wheel to turn left or right.
And that's it? That's it? Oh my gosh.
Monday night and Tuesday.
What else have we got?
Lows in the upper 60s.
What is this?
How do you find love? Look under chairs, I guess.
No, I don't trust that. Yeah, St. Louis ain't testing either. St. Louis ain't testing apparently. Oh,
This is
nope.
the National Weather Service Forecast Office
This
in
one that's
Bismarck,
done.
North Dakota. The preceding audio signals contain the emergency alert system counter codes and the warning alarm tones to test
Stop
the NOAA
sign
radio
analysis.
warning system. Of these codes
It's,
and the warning
pretty
alarm
tall.
tone are
It's
conducted
a
every
pretty
Wednesday
tall,
between
that's it.
11 a.m. and noon Central Time for between 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. Mountain Time.
You know what?
If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available non-severe weather day. The alarm tone causes weather radio receivers with the alarm tone feature to be
what I
turned
just
on
did.
automatically. This
Oh, the lock
alert is
button.
An emergency broadcast is about to be made. Weather radios with the alarm tone feature are available commercially. These counter codes and alarm
pretty tall.
tones will normally be used for weather warnings and emergency messages for 38 counties in western and central North Dakota, Harding and Perkins counties in northwestern South Dakota, and Sheridan, Richland,
Times
and
it can
Roosevelt
be.
counties in northeastern Montana. Once again, this is
247 and many
alarm
more.
county code tones. This concludes the weekly test. We now turn to regular programming.
247 and many more. I'm curious how Bill Wirtz gets his ideas.
I'm curious how Bill Wirtz.
What is it looking like right now? We're 8:16 on the Southwest service.
Yeah, we are live right now from
22 minutes until it arrives in Oak Lawn.
Naperville Metro Platform. That's right.
And then 12:56 is about to arrive at Naperville. So that's kind of it's kind of different today because usually I watch over the Southwest service when I'm here, and usually the Southwest service and only that. I don't pay attention to the racetrack. I only pay attention to the racetrack when I'm on the racetrack. But when I'm right near the Southwest service, I only pay attention to the Southwest service. Then, like in that one case, if I was right by the Rock Island district, of course I would watch over the Rock Island district and only that. Union Station is now arriving. Accept train number 1256 to Chicago. Union Station is now arriving. And of course, that will be seen in Downers Grove a few minutes after it stops in Naperville. So, what it has seemed to have been, in terms of the metro trains that I've been seeing in Downers Grove, typically it has been in the morning, of course, from typically from inbound train number 1308 up to number 1242, and then in the afternoon I typically start around the time 1260 comes, around the time inbound train 1260 comes. That's typical. But then other times it has been 1242, or no, other times it had been inbound train number 1262, and then I'd usually remain there until up to inbound train 1268. But of course, I've been in Downers Grove just this past week until inbound train 1284 made its stop, and I got to see a couple of outbound express trains in the process. I think with Seal Highway being there, he might be able to catch. He caught the evening rush hour. Now the morning rush hour. In addition, he might be able to catch the evening rush tonight. And I think in addition to that, he might be able to catch. We might be able to catch the California Zephyr and Southwest Chief, both of them. Number 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 respectively. I don't know if he has a power bank on hand. I sure hope he does. I hope he's prepared adequately for something like this, because I think he's gonna do this like what, a once a month thing. But I'm happy he chose Naperville. Cause yeah, I mean I'm glad I got to be on the racetrack. I'm just glad I got to be alongside the BNSF racetrack, but it might be for a little bit before that happens again. The next westbound one, which will be numbers 1225. And that one is actually arriving in Westmont now, and it will be in Downers Grove in 5 minutes or less. Okay, this one's about done. It says nearly there. Now, did Lubbock test yet? Here's Nashville. There's no sound. No, I don't think Lubbock tested yet. But Houston tested, though.
During potentially dangerous situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Test of the signal and receivers.
I was going to check St. Cloud to see where building number 8 is.
Every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test will be postponed.
There's a reminder about the Naperville stream.
Broadcast. Nor will be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter. Occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Brazoria, Chambers, Fort Bend, Galveston, Harris, Liberty, Montgomery, and Waller. Repeating, this is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio's warning.
So, I gotta rewind to 7:08. I think that's the right time. Should be the right timestamp. But let me look and be sure. Well, 7:08:34 is when the gates were lowered. When the Federal Railroad Administration track testing car or whatever. All right, let's see. Where's the chief? Only an hour late. You should still be able to see it. The Zephyr, on the other hand, is right on time, so we should be able to see that go through Naperville. So I was thinking, let's wait for both of the Zephyrs and both of the Chiefs to come in and out of Chicago. All right, we're gonna go ahead and swap this out now with Huntsville because we're getting close to that time. We're getting close to that time. Well, unlike Downers Grove, the Naperville is actually where both the Southwest Chief and the California Zephyr stop, in addition to the Carl Sandburg. Okay, I see New Orleans is tested.
The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA radio public warning system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon every Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, respond to the next available good weather day.
Ah, jeez.
Especially the warning alarm will
Tape.
This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even when you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following parishes in Louisiana: Ascension, East Baton Rouge, East Feliciana, Naperville, Livingston, Waikiki, St. Helena, Tangipahoa, West Baton Rouge, and West Feliciana.
Yeah.
In Mississippi, the following county will be alarmed: Wilkinson. The Baton Rouge NOAA radio system is equipped with an additional service called SAME. SAME is
Yep, that's for 12:25. 11 minutes away now from Naperville. So that's how long it is until that one arrives.
Yeah, Joliet. Yep.
Here, I'll pull up the tracker on here too, so that way we can see everything in real time. So.
Trains are coming in from the Heritage Center. Yeah. Yeah, you did. We got a couple of them. Like, okay,
Yeah, they're talking about Joliet, which again, as I've been saying, which is where the big boy was routed down on its return trip west. But as I've said already, I am rather disappointed I didn't get to go to Lockport because just rewatching the footage of the locomotive blowing the whistle through all those crossings in Lockport, and that combined with all the both of the crossing bells at the 9th Street crossing, I have to say that was the best footage of the big boy that I think I've seen by far. I'd say by far the best. Which, in turn, honestly, I'd have to say that beats Geneva. That beats Geneva. But still, it would have been nice if I was there, but unfortunately I wasn't. But the thing is, I am just happy I got to see it. I'm just happy I got to see it along with hundreds or
Sandwiches for lunch.
yeah, that was about lunch and dinner plans tonight. So it's just gonna be sort of plain and simple. That's okay. So the two trains are meeting in Westmont. Well, not Westmont, but at the Belmont station. So they're meeting at the Belmont station. As of right now, there's only 2 BNSF Metro trains running. But then there's another one that looks like it's about to leave Union Station and begin its journey. But yeah, as I've stated, as I've already said, the footage I've seen of the big boy going through Lockport, that's by far the best out of the best footage I've seen of the locomotive in this entire tour. Yeah, in this whole entire tour. Although it was very nice to see it in Geneva. Not only that, but also rail fanning there for the very first time. Or I think I recall I did rail fan Geneva before, but I'll talk about that here in just a second. it's because I gotta be ready to get another Ticket to Ride episode going. Considering that this one is done. But yeah, I'll show you what I mean here. So let me zoom this out. And we'll go over here to UP West. And here's Geneva. So actually, the last time I real fanned this, the Geneva subdivision, let's see, was what, the Kane County, see if I can, Dogtopia of Geneva. What is this place? Yeah, it's as simple as it looks. It's just a dog daycare. So. But I don't know if it's this spot. Aha! This is it. This is the exact spot right here. All right, did Huntsville go? Yes, they are going now, because I see my SDR is receiving it. But all right, so let's see. Is this area Geneva or is this Elburn? It's Geneva. Okay. So let's turn the clock back as far as we can. Yeah, when it was called Fifth Third Bank Ballpark or whatever. So. Now, this was actually the last time I that I actually railfan Geneva. And it was right here at the Kane County Cougars ballpark. There was some, I don't know what to say. There was some, like, bouncy houses and whatever. And if I look a little farther down here in this particular direction, I can see the traffic of Union Pacific West. In fact, not only that, but also, well, not just the Geneva subdivision, but also got to see the metro trains as they ran by too. So. Now, I know that was many years ago, but honestly, I don't even remember how long it's been, but yeah, let me give you a... Okay, so I'd say it was like right around here. Like this was like where I was, and I could see the trains going by despite, you know, the trees blocking the way. And this was back before Union Pacific. Is this still double tracked or is this triple tracked now? Maybe they haven't updated the pictures yet, but I think it is triple tracked. Or did they triple track it before West Chicago? So. Yeah, I know they recently triple tracked this line before. Here, I'll just take it over to some other place just to get it out of this street view thing. Great, won't go away now. So I'm gonna have to refresh it. There we go. Now we're in this 3D mode, but good enough. So yeah, the Kane County Cougars ballpark, that was where I was the last time I rofanned on the Geneva subdivision. So it was on Kirk Avenue, not Randall Road, not Peck Road. It was on the other side of the Fox River, so this is where we went. So this is where I went to see the Kane County Cougars game. But then, of course, right here, downtown Geneva. So actually, I think it was right here where they started triple tracking the line. But then going a little bit across the river here to the 3rd Street crossing, of course, this is where I got to see the big boy. But yeah, this is what the crossing looked like as of the last pictures. But obviously, as you saw in the video, if you've not seen my Geneva rofanning video yet, that is, you'll know that this crossing was heavily updated, and sadly, that ASC e-bell is gone. Yeah, it's sad that ASC e-bell is gone because there's not that many left out there in operation on Union Pacific. The only other ASC e-bells that I know of that still exist are in Palatine and Glen Ellen. That's it. Those are the only areas I know where ASC e-bells still exist. So, and if I remember correctly, Glen Ellen is one of the last area, one of, if not the last area on the Geneva subdivision that still has an ASC e-bell, as all the other crossings have either gotten complete upgrades, like this one here. This was entirely upgraded when this line got a 3rd track. Yeah, when it got a 3rd track. Yeah, where this platform was completely replaced. I know we can't go any further than that, I don't think. Yeah, we can't. We can't really go any further than that, which is such a shame, but at least I got to see these things in action for the first time, which is pretty cool. So, but yeah. But then again, I was saying someday maybe I could end up going back here. Not just to rofan UP West, but have dinner as well. Although I don't know if that will actually, if that'll actually be happening.
Yeah, we get to claim that as our start date, I guess.
So there is 12:25 now departing. Train 816 says Oaklawn Patriot due. So it usually updates every 30 seconds. So every 30 seconds, every 15 seconds. I think it usually updates every 10. I think it usually updates every 10 seconds. So it's sort of up to date. But yeah, there it is. Here is 12:20. There's 12:25 leaving. Yep, continuing to Aurora. 12:27 is delayed. Now, where's the bulletins thing? I'll have to pull it up on the other one. So, okay, so it left Oaklawn. Now let's pull the window open and see if we can hear the horn. I don't know if we can because the next crossing is like a few miles away. So let's pull the window. Okay. Oh, man, this is hard to open. Oh, here we go. This is the window. Oh no, that's the other one. It's this one. Now let's see if we can hear the horn. We're gonna hear the cab car. If we hear the horn, we're gonna more than likely hear the cab car, not the. We're gonna hear the horn of the cab car, not the locomotive. Because the next horn zone is that other crossing in Homewood. Well, it arrived in Oak Lawn, but it's still making it stop. So I've got the window open so we can hear the horn of the cab car. Ah, okay, so that's as far as I can. I think that's as far as I can get it to open. Oh well. And yep, there it goes. It is on its way, continuing on to Union Station, which is where, of course, as you know, the Heritage Corridor and the racetrack services terminate. Union Pacific's services end at Ogilvie Transportation Center, but then the other lines, North Central, Milwaukee District, those end at a different portion of Union Station than the portions that the racetrack end at. Gotta be ready to listen for the horn. Maybe it's the window. That's funny as for hearing it. Try it. Now I gotta put this back up so I can lock it. Okay, there we go. I guess there are some times where I could hear the horn, even with the window closed. But then there's some times where I can hear the horn with the window closed. Well, actually, let me be more specific on that. There's some cases where I can hear the horn despite the window being closed, but then there's other times where I can't even, and then there's other times where I don't even hear the horn at all. And I see Aberdeen had tested. All right, so I guess that leaves us with Lubbock then. So, but did Lubbock test already? In fact, we should go through. Okay, San Angelo tested.
National Weather Service Office in San Angelo, Texas. This is a test of our NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Public Warning System. On good weather days, we test the system every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon. In the event of threatening weather, we will delay this test until the next good weather day.
We didn't hear from Melbourne or Paducah.
Sweetwater, Abilene, Cohen, San Angelo, San Saba, Junction.
We didn't hear from Shreveport yet.
Central Texas listening area.
We heard from Green Bay.
Transmitters served. Our broadcast equipment will activate alarm tones and specific area encoder tones for weather watches and warnings, plus some non-weather related emergency messages. Our weather radio broadcasts for the West Central Texas listening area originate from your National Weather Service Office in San Angelo, Texas. This concludes our test.
Alright, so let's start the next Yahtzee episode now. No, I didn't want to close Clip Champ. We're not even that close to being done yet, so. So I'm gonna keep Lubbock going in case they eventually do it. I don't know exactly which forecast offices are doing maintenance today. I don't know. Alright, and then descending. And what number is this we're doing? Number 322. Okay. So, yeah, this is 323 that we're doing next. I'm going to go back and try to reload the folder. Maybe it was still sorting. There we go. Yeah, we're moving through this pretty quickly. And we did hear from that. We heard from Nashville. Now, I think St. Louis might have tested, but obviously I don't know for sure if they did. We haven't heard from Gray, Maine, so I'll have to check each and every one of them to see what's going on. But I'm going to assume that the rest of them are doing maintenance this week. So therefore, they will test. They will each test on Thursday. But I want to check all the other ones just to be sure before I reset the station here. Let's see, WXM 99.
6 miles an hour.
Okay, that one's working. About Dresden. No sound on that. Okay. I'm going to assume they tested. We didn't hear anything from Peachtree City, but we know they worked. We know they work. Ah, there's Shreveport. I was just about to say something about that. So. And another watch. Let's see here, WXG 97.
Weather Services know a weather radio warning alarm system. This test is conducted every Wednesday morning unless severe weather is in the area. And then the test is postponed until the next good weather day. There is no severe weather in the area at this time. Repeating once again, this is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System. This concludes this test.
All right, and then check Grand Forks.
Devil's Lake.
The other one I was going to check was Blacksburg.
50%.
Okay, they haven't gone yet. What about La Crosse? We didn't hear from La Crosse.
73 attribute.
Nope. All right, what about Corpus? I feel like they've been off the air forever. But I don't think that stream is even configured properly. But wait a minute. Does that stream even still work? Or actually, let me be more exact. Is the station itself still on the air? Yes, it's KHB41 Rockport and it's on the air. Yeah, it says it's still on the air. So I guess the stream is just broadcasting nothing but static. So, all right. So here's what's going to happen. Whatever forecast offices are left, I am going to first off add them to the postponement list. But of course, I will update it as we go. But for right now, it is time for the mountain time zone. So let me get the mountain time zone ready. The Mountain and Pacific time zones. But I want to wait for the NWR to be totally done with everything before I reset it. Is it done? Yep, I think it's done. Okay. All right. Let's reset the NWR, considering that this is the halfway point. Okay. Now, I don't think we're going to hear from Lubbock, so we may as well just go ahead and turn it off then. Alright, and then Salt Lake City. Let's just do Salt Lake City, considering that this is my lunch break, and then that's coming up, and then we're just going to be flip-flopping everything around. So, alright, so, oh, shoot, I probably should have left the other one in there. Oh, well. This is finished. So, on to the next one then. This one's mostly charged. Okay. So, back over to Metro. I see another Southwest service train is leaving. 24 minutes till it shows up in Oak Lawn. 12:25 finished its journey. 12:56 is continuing inbound. Here's the next outbound. And it says it's delayed currently. Probably because of all of the other trains, or probably because it's waiting for signal clearance, or mechanical problems. Those could be the most likely reasons why it's late. Alright, so this one we're starting next. This one is ready. Alright. Delete this. That's good enough. And then the credits at the end. And then I think this thing will be ready to go very soon. Perfect. 422. And then for Big John's Wheel of Fortune, we have arrived at episode 400, the Big 400. But for how much longer this idea pad will let me go, I don't know. Because right now, there is only 23.1 gigabytes free out of 1 terabyte. And it's another freight running on the outbound track. Pretty good. All right. 400. And off that goes. Let me check on Sorry, considering... okay, 4 minutes left on that. And then on to the next Yahtzee episode. All right. But also another thing. For those who weren't with us last night, I also found out that the Game Show Network, the same network that's that in recent times has been known for playing old episodes of Wheel of Fortune, and Jeopardy. In addition to their original stuff like Switch, Split Second, America Says, Beat the Bridge, just to name a few. Just to name a few of their many of their original shows that they've created over the years. They got the broadcast right. They got the licensing rights from Fox to rerun old episodes of The Floor. And it couldn't come at a much better time because next month Fox is going to be bringing that show back for another season, and this time it's going to feature champions at various things. I mean, lots of things really, but I'm excited to see how this season is going to play out. So, looking forward to seeing how it all goes. But I'm sure I know this is going to be a very exciting season. That's all I can say. But we'll have to wait until September until that starts, which should be, let's see, that would be the 23rd, because Monday the 21st is when Celebrity Name That Tune and Weakest Link return as well. And then Best Medicine and Doc come back on the 22nd, which is that Tuesday night. So I show my neck of the woods, and my parents' neck of the woods, and then my neck of the woods, and then whatever else there. So. But I don't know about the Thursday night lineup. If the CW renewed Scrabble or Trivial Pursuit for another season after season 2, I don't know if they have. I mean, that's a network I don't typically follow because that's not usually where all my favorites are. Because that's not normally where all my favorite shows are. They're normally on other networks. You know, like for instance, the other ones, NBC, ABC, CBS, Fox. That's where mainly all my, all my favorite shows are, or my personal primetime favorites, I should say. Honestly, my primetime favorites. But yeah, I've kind of dug myself into the rabbit hole of CW's Saturday morning blocks. So hey, I found out that the CW still carried Kids WB when that network was new, but unfortunately they dropped Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, both of which that boosted Kids WB in the 2000s, in the early 2000s. But they did still air Yu-Gi-Oh even after they handed their Saturday morning block off to 4Kids Entertainment. They did broadcast Yu-Gi-Oh! GX for a short time, although that premiered on Cartoon Network. Then 5Ds came to CW 4Kids, and then Zexal was on the CW 4Kids. Later Toon's Eye, and then later Vortex, and then the final season was exclusively on Hulu of that, and then Arc 5 and Brains were both on Nicktoons as far as I know. And then Sevens and Go Rush were on Disney XD. I heard about a 9th Yu-Gi-Oh! Show coming, but I haven't heard too much other than that. Likely a 9th Yu-Gi-Oh! Show coming. I don't know. Maybe I might. Maybe I'll watch it. I don't know. Probably not. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. But right here to riddle rattle about that. All right, it's just about lunchtime here, so let's go ahead and get the.
Waves around 1 foot.
I forgot about something else.
This is the NOAA Weather Radio KEC 60 in Milwaukee. The current time is 11:58 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of east central Wisconsin. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Wisconsin. Friday night through Saturday night, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Outlook for the lows in the upper 60s. Of thunderstorms, highs in the upper 80s. Further information. Sunday, partly sunny. Will not be a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the morning. Highs in the upper 80s. Wisconsin for winter chance of rain 40%.
Right. No great
Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms, lows in the upper 60s. Monday through Tuesday, partly cloudy. Highs around 90. Lows around 70. This hazardous weather outlook is for central Kansas, east central Kansas, north central Kansas, and northeast Kansas. For today and tonight, there is a low chance for storms to make it into northern Kansas from Nebraska late this afternoon. Because they do, they can be incapable of damaging winds and large hail. For Thursday through Tuesday, the probability for widespread hazardous weather is low. This is NOAA radio station WXK 91 in Topeka. Conditions for the local area. At Topeka, light rain was falling. Temperature was 72 degrees. Wind was southeast at 3 miles an hour. Radio warning device. Manhattan, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 72 degrees, the dew point 71, and the relative humidity was 97%. The wind was north at 6 miles an hour. Around the region, at Springview, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 81. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 72 at Lawrence, 81 at Emporia, 78 at Omaha, and 85 at Wichita. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 77 at Concordia, and once again, at Manhattan, it was 72 degrees under partly sunny skies. Once again, at Topeka, it was 72 degrees with light rain. Now here is your National Weather Service forecast. West of today, mostly sunny. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms late this morning. Highs in the middle 80s. North winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Humid flows in the upper 60s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Thursday, sunny with highs in the middle 80s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Thursday night, mostly clear. Humid flows in the upper 60s. East winds around 5 miles per hour. Coming south after midnight.
I'm not starting this episode right now.
Sunny with highs around 90. South winds around 5.
All right. So let's just see who else has. Oh, nice.
10 a.m. Weather in Missoula. Sunny skies.
Start Salt Lake City.
61
I'll let you
degrees. Relative
see
humidity
everything as they
56%.
happen. No.
Winds calm.
All right, I'm back, and I see
in South Central and
I
Southeast
see that
Washington.
Pendleton is testing.
Benton, Franklin, Grant, Klickitat, Walla Walla, and Yakima. This concludes the warning alarm test.
Down here.
We now return to regular weather programming.
I suppose Salt Lake City tested already. Did they or did they not? I don't see it. Alright, let's pull up Albuquerque because this is their time. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if I got them up in time. All right, so I see. Deleted. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. All right, I guess back to Salt Lake City then. Well, that's a shame, because we had that Albuquerque stream for like what, several years. Well, actually, I got one thing to say about that, and I'm going to let Bill Wirtz say it.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's my reaction to Albuquerque. Yeah, that's my reaction. I might want to keep this drive plugged in because I don't know how much longer this thing can last. So, all right. So here we go with another Ticket to Ride episode. We've only got like 3 left after this one. And I'm sure that Sorry episode that was already rendering, that one's nearly done. So. Good enough. Okay, 423. Let me go ahead and move on to the next Yahtzee episode on the list. Actually, that gives me a great idea. Let's play the Ticket to Ride theme backwards. But we'll get to that in just a moment here. Yeah, we'll get to that here in just a minute. So the next episode is 324. What did he just say? Oh, so they got Portillo's for lunch. Ah, yes, I was just talking about Portillo's earlier. You know, I know they're famous for their hot dogs, but then there's also they're more famous for their hot dogs rather than the burgers, but I still go there for the burgers. So yeah, I'm there for the burgers, but also the decor inside is actually quite nice. I mean, it's like a nice homage to classic. I mean it's like all classic all around. There's like some vintage decor all around the restaurant. There's vintage decor, and I think the jazz music that they play in there, the jazz music, that's like it's actually like a I don't know if I should classify it as jazz or oldies music. I don't know. but or oldies jazz, whatever. But regardless, I mean, it always is pretty nice in there when it comes to the looks. Yeah, when it comes to the looks of the restaurant. Alright, they're all off and running once again. Now then, if I may as well move these over into the downloads folder so that way I don't lose them. LSX testing and a slight risk. Okay, so St. Louis did test. Although I don't know how late they did it, but I don't know exactly how late they did it, but they did at least do it. Now let's try. Now let's do a little bit of a sneak peek at what we're gonna play around with, or we're gonna have Tom and Ben go after tonight. You know, when Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is on, or when I'm having dinner. I decided, why don't we try this this sample from last night's show?
My God. Oh my God.
So, let's see what the results is here.
Oh my God.
Let me turn this up a little bit. No, not ringer. There we go.
Oh my God. Guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my God. Just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my gosh, I already like that. I actually already like that. Oh shoot, battery's almost dead. Oh, got it.
Oh my God. Just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh, jeez. I think I like that outcome better than the Yugi or whatever. Joey01. Backwards.
Duel.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh, here's that one clip where he tried to play Inauguration in reverse. This was part of our April Fool's soundtrack. I thought, why not? First, it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Taking over WPLT, and then it's chiptunes playing backwards.
This is a test of the weather warning.
All right, see, Grand Forks finally tested.
Potentially dangerous weather.
Well past the test time.
Automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers and the alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service Office in Grand Forks during every dangerous situation.
Here's Cheyenne.
The receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of the area in the normal alarm test time. The signal receivers perform first normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 and the broadcast, and especially if there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area. The test will be
I see the cross finally tested too.
at greater distances from the will be activated for selected even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working Southeast Wyoming and Nebraska. The most consistent and dependable warning service possible. The warning alarm will be activated for only selected watches and warnings affecting counties across portions of eastern North Dakota, as well as northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm tone. We will now return to regular programming.
This time every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If severe weather threatens the area during the normal test, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day.
The alarm is a weekly test of the NOAA radio warning sign. The warning alarm will during potentially dangerous weather situations, especially built receivers automatically activated to warn of the impending signal you are using.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for the others.
Normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday around noon. When there is a threat for existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next weather day. The warning alarm transmits over the Central radio station 100,000 will normally be activated for watches and warnings that affect the following Wisconsin counties: Vernon, Adams, Arizona, Marquette, Wausau, Winnebago, Calumet, Manitowoc, Columbia, Green Lake, Fond du Lac, Sheboygan, Dodge, Washington, Ozark, Iowa, Dean, Jefferson, Waukesha, Milwaukee, Lafayette, Greene, Rock, Walworth, Racine, and Kenosha, and the following Illinois counties: Stevenson, Boone, Winnebago, McKinley, and Lake, and all of these coastal waters of Lake Michigan.
We now return to.
All right, so that's everything that's gone down so far. Oh, somebody else is there capturing the train too. So what has just arrived? Number 1227, and that one has the number 211 on it.
Yeah, definitely always appreciate seeing a heritage unit.
Yeah, I've seen that heritage unit many times. I've caught that heritage unit even once during the off season, and of course I got that heritage unit many times this season too. So
Again with the flat spots. I love that snow. I think that's the worst flat spot I've seen or heard
on a locomotive like an F40PH or PHM to be more exact. Well, it's not just the racetrack. I've seen F40 PHMs. They also run those on the Southwest service. And last night I found a video of a ride on the Southwest service from Manhattan, its southern extension or whatever, all the way to Union Station. I've actually spotted in that video, and I don't know if they're still there, they're also running the F59 PHIs that were originally on Amtrak's Surfliner service that runs along the Pacific coast. So that was when Amtrak retired those F59 PHIs, and several Southwest chiefs brought those over. Yeah, Southwest chiefs coming out of Los Angeles brought many of those F59 PHIs over to Metra. So they came as the Amtrak Pate scheme. They brought those to Metra. So they pretty much now are using them on Metra's lines. I've seen them so far on UP West. Yeah, I've so far seen them on UP West and the Southwest service. Well, I haven't seen a Southwest service train with it actually there, but with it actually on one of them, but maybe I will someday. So as of right now, I've only seen them on UP West. I haven't seen them on any other line. As of yet. So the next one will be 1260. That's an all too familiar number, isn't it? That is an all familiar number. But then, of course, Downers Grove, here's the 12:58, its next stop will be Western Springs. It already made its stop in Hinsdale. So it's going to skip Highlands, which barely sees any stops. Only a few trains stop there. So here's Western Springs. So 12:58 will be stopping there shortly. 12:29 is currently delayed. Does it state why it's delayed? Or is it just delayed? It's just delayed because it doesn't show anything about anything else. So all right, let's see what the girls Southwest Service is up to right now. Yeah, I think we missed the other one. 8:18 is the next train that will be stopping at Oak Lawn Patriot. So 1:38 will be the next one that stops. Yeah, will be the next train that stops there. But I can actually pull up the schedules for all the lines here, because I actually discovered something about the Southwest Service. Here, I'll bring up everything. BNSF, Milwaukee District, North, I believe. Yeah, North. Yeah. This is Milwaukee District North. North Central Service, Rock Island District, and then Southwest Service. So, well, first off, let's start with BNSF. I'll zoom in the schedule a little bit so you can see. So, yeah, here's a little perspective. So, here's Main Street, Downers Grove. This is where I've been rail fanning the racetrack. So, 1200 is the first train that leaves in the morning rush. So, 1200 is the first one that leaves Aurora. It leaves at 4 a.m. And then at 4:26 a.m. it shows up at Main Street. And then the first express train that goes through Downers Grove. Well, 12:16 stops at Downers Grove and then expresses all the way. And then the 1306, that's the first express train that goes inbound through Downers Grove. That's the first express train inbound. And then 12:30 is the next express train inbound. And I think there's only 2 express trains. And then 1304, this is where it starts at Main Street. It parks at Main Street Station, and then it'll begin its journey again after completing its outbound trip. And then after that, all other trains stop at Downers Grove, and then we'll stop at every other station on the line. And then here's the rest of the weekday inbound schedule. After that, there's no more inbound expresses. So there's only 2 inbound express trains that go through Downers Grove. There's 2 trains that skip Downers Grove coming out of Aurora in the morning. And when we go to the outbound, side, you can see there's one that terminates at Brookfield. There's some that terminate at Fairview. But it's the bottom part I got to pay attention to. So, the line at the bottom, this is Main Street. So, it's 12:59. That's the one that stops at... This is the first of the expresses that skip Downers Grove. This is express train number 2 that skips Downers Grove. Okay, so this is express train at number 2 that skips Downers Grove. This is the one that starts in Brookfield. And then this is express train number 3 that skips Downers Grove. That skips Main Street. So in total, there are 5 Metro trains that, while they go through Downers Grove, they do not stop. So 3 outbound express trains in the evening, and only 2 inbound express trains in the morning. So that's with BNSF's schedule, but then this is the rest of the outbound schedule. So actually there are 4 of them. So 5 outbound trains that do not stop at Downers Grove. They'll just continue on their way to Aurora. And then there's only 2 inbound trains in the morning. So actually, in grand total, 7 express trains go through Downers Grove each day. Only 7 of them. I mean, not as much as, everywhere else on the racetrack, like Western Springs, for example, but a decent amount nonetheless. So, yeah, I'd say nonetheless a decent amount. So. So, yeah, that's BNSF. And then the Heritage Corridor, on the other hand, yeah, you could tell that the schedule is quite bad. Very, very bad. Yeah, it's so bad. They only run 3 inbound trains in the morning, and 3 inbound trains in the morning, and 3 outbound in the evening. That's it. They don't do any express trains. Every single train stops at every single station. Every single one. So, it's just the 3 and that's it. There's nothing else. But then Milwaukee District North, as you've all seen, this is one of the few metro lines that run on the weekends. But it looks like every train mostly stops at every station. But then weekday outbounds, there's a few express trains, but Northbrook doesn't see any express trains, not even in the morning, I think. Yeah, there's very few locations along the Milwaukee District that there are express trains, but on all other spots on the line, it makes stops at every single station. Alright, this is the last Ticket to Ride episode. Alright. So 425, and I can go back to the other desktop to update the details. So to say that that's the last one. All right, and then North Central Service, they only run on weekends, but decent. They only run 1 inbound in the afternoon, but the rest of them are in the morning, and only 1 outbound in the morning, and then the rest of the outbounds are in the evening. Rock Island District, of course, they run in the, of course, this is, so I'd say if anybody's going after Metra, I'd say the best lines to, if anyone's ever going to rough in the Metra network. Personally, I would recommend the BNSF. I actually would recommend that the most because you get inbound and outbound trains all the time. I would recommend BNSF, Rock Island, UP West, UP North, UP West, and the Southwest Service. But the reason why I'm skipping out on UP North or UP Northwest is because there are barely any freight trains that go through there. There's barely any freight trains. Yeah, there are barely any freight trains at all. So, this BNSF, you also get with BNSF, you also get Amtrak, unlike UP West or the Southwest service. But, well, technically, well, it depends on which part of the Southwest service. It depends on which side of the Southwest service you're at. Because let's put it this way. So, I think I showed this earlier, but I'll show it again. So the Southwest service before Chicago Ridge, there's no freights. No freights at all. The freight train territory typically starts after crossing the Indiana Harbor Belt. And then this is where all the Norfolk Southern freight trains continue on toward the Norfolk Southern Landers Yard. I haven't seen any Norfolk Southern freight trains on there in quite a long time, but maybe I will again someday, but who knows? But who knows when that'll be. Alright, so here we go with the next one. But, yeah. But yeah, Southwest service, you also get inbounds in both the morning and the evening, but of course they're only on the weekday. So, and the schedule is, and these schedules are accurate as of yesterday. So, this one this says delayed, probably for signal clearance or something. So yeah, Chief number 4 just left Fort Madison. We're actually going to, as I said earlier, I want to watch the Chief go by Naperville. Well, it won't just go whizzing fast by Naperville. It's going to actually stop in Naperville. Because as I said earlier, that's where both the Southwest Chief and California Zephyr, in addition to the Carl Sandburg, all stop. So they stop in Naperville. But then after the Chief makes the stop in Naperville, it'll continue on to downtown Downers Grove. 3 is the same story. It'll go through Downers Grove first, and then it will stop at Naperville, and then continue past Aurora, and eventually on to wherever else. But Raging Waves is right outside of Metro territory. Barely outside of it. Alright, let me check on this. Let's see, 6 minutes left. Okay. Alright. Pacific time. So let me go ahead and close this out. And I just need KC57 Sacramento and Medford, Oregon. So we'll go ahead and get Sacramento going, and then we'll go ahead and start everything else.
Starting today, thunderstorm coverage begins to increase across the area as a diffuse moisture is drawn across the state. Lights all the way off. Cooler temperatures arrive for the weekend. Winds west to 90 miles an hour until midnight. In northern Tennessee, very hot temperatures. Highs around 101. Winds to the northeast now to 15 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast for the Richland area. Friday and Friday night will partly cloudy. Central Riverside high and mostly Saturday for in the mid-northern areas. High in the lower 80s.
Partly cloudy. Northwest winds around 10 miles an hour. High west side to 20 miles an hour. Wind heights less than 1 foot. Thursday, partly cloudy. Northwest winds up to 10 miles an hour in the morning, coming light. Highs 85 to 95. Wind heights less than 1 foot. Weather National Airport. Final summary for yesterday, August 18, 2026. Temperature was 85 degrees and 6
Flagstaff, Arizona.
Hey, Flagstaff's going first.
Weather situations. Specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. These receivers are ready to warn at between the hours of 10 a.m. and 1 Eastern Standard Time. If there is a threat of severe weather, this test will be postponed until severe weather passes. This concludes the weekly automatic weather report to warn of the impending hazards. This weather situation on these receivers earlier adjusted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon. When there is a threat of severe weather, or severe weather is occurring in the area, these tests will be posted another day. Weatherman. This has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio on AS signal. Return to the regular broadcast cycle around 25 miles an hour. Low temperature normally around 85 to 85. Downwind 20 miles an hour. Weather day. The warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and statements affecting central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. This concludes the test of the warning system. We now return to normal programming.
Alright, now just wait. Sacramento test. Today okay? Says updated solving hasn't changed. The wind temperature is 36 miles an hour, northwest wind 12 miles an hour, 7.9 temperature 44. Area had over 10 79 with 7 or 25 miles an hour. It was 22%, 36 degrees with northwest variable wind 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 27 skies. Temperature 77. Variable wind 5 miles an hour. Blue catches. Sunlight failure. It was 85 degrees. Tornado Petra. It was mostly sunny. And yet another free. Temperature 77 degrees. Forecast Sacramento Valley. Alright, it's about time for this one. Starting Gary. Let's turn back the clock. This is what Memorial Park looked like in September 2012. Now here it is in 2018. Look at that. So much nicer, isn't it? Exiting narrator.
The emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh gosh. Alright, let me but I think there's something familiar about that play structure. So they replaced it in sometime between 2012 and 2013. So there's what was there before. There's where the park was. The Splash Park is its own separate facility. And it still is, even with the new park in the background. There's what it looks like. Now, it's actually the play structure itself that actually looks very identical to one that I remember. So, there's what it looks like. I'm going to pull up another one. And if we go a bit farther down to Joliet, right before the crossing over the river, right here, yeah. This is Splash Station, which closed and did not come back after the pandemic, which is very sad. Very, very, very sad. But the play structure looks very similar, if not identical. Well, similar. In fact, I think this might be the exact same play structure style. Let me see if I can find another view of the structure. This might be the only view there is of it. Yeah, I think this is the best I could find of it. So So here's the structure from Splash Station. Here's the structure at that aquatic park, or it's Oaklawn Memorial. Now, I can obviously tell the difference between the two. Yeah, the difference between the two is quite obvious. Or the similar, yeah, they're both very similar. I mean, look at, we got the stairs, that lead from the ground level, the pool floor up to like the top, and then there's a slide. Yeah, that's how bare that play structure was. Now I don't know if they've done anything else. I can't remember why they closed it. What prompted them to close it. But then, still my biggest question is, are they going to do anything about it, or are they just going to leave it sitting there totally abandoned? And I see Sacramento's testing. Did it get it? No, it did not. It did not get it.
With a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Alpine, Amador, Butte, Calaveras, Colusa, El Dorado, Glen, Nevada, Placer, Western Plymouth, Sacramento, San Joaquin, Sierra, Solano, Stanislaus, Sutter, Tehama, Tuolumne, Yolo, and Yuba. To repeat, this has been a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. This is only a test. We now return to our normal programming.
Alright, we'll see if they do the second one. Now, before I throw that folder away, I need to make sure that I recall I stored a backup of everything. Yes, so I'm keeping all 500 episodes of Ticket to Ride on there. Same with this computer, but only up to 425, so. Alright, I'll go ahead and throw that folder away. And then I'm just gonna... Did I put Yahtzee on here too? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, that's right. I still got the Bill Works stuff open. So I have to close it all first. And now can I eject it? Yep, now I can. Okay. So now I'm going to copy over the rest of the Yahtzee stuff. So Yahtzee. And that one's doing 329, so I'm going to let this one do 340 or 330. And just go ahead and let this do the rest of them. So I need to copy episodes 330 to 385. All right. Since it has everything else it needs, we can pretty much just get right to work with Yahtzee. And Big John's wheel is done. This might be the last episode we could do before we have to move stuff off again. But in fact, now that I think about it, if I have to make a backup of more stuff, I'm gonna this folder is not being shared. I'm gonna go ahead and share this folder. This one, show back up. Although it's named completed sorry footage, I'm gonna leave it as it is. So, okay. Alright, so now I'll unplug this now that this has all the Yahtzee episodes. I'll plug this guy back in. Move this to the folder. Alright, and I think this will be the last one we can do before we have to move stuff off again. So. Alright, so now we can just go ahead and jump right into Yahtzee now that we've finished Ticket to Ride. So now we're looking for Yahtzee. And this time we're doing 330. Sure. Or icons, large icons. Alright, then I have to find the Yahtzee credits. This is the logo. These are the credits. Alright, everything's already been located, so I can just go ahead and right ahead and start it. Okay, so now 2 computers are rendering Yahtzee. So there's the start of our show, Cincinnati live stream, hot temperatures. What is this thing? What is this thing? Oh my gosh, dog versus Lucy the cat. Cats. What do we have here? Metro and Empire building. So it looks like it looks like Milwaukee District North also runs the F-59 PHIs. It's one of the Empire builders from August 7th. Oh, there's all the extra stuff. And here's San Diego.
San Bernardino County, San Diego County, in the coastal waters from San Mateo to the Mexican border and out 60 nautical miles, including San Clemente Island. A test signal was broadcast to test the public warning system. The test is normally conducted between 10 a.m. to noon each Wednesday, weather permitting. The signal was also used to test the activation and emergency readiness of the Skyline network of radio operators. But he's back 30 miles an hour in the afternoon.
Okay, so 331 is the next one it's doing.
Southwest wind up 2 miles an hour into the east after up to 25 miles an hour. 564. Southwest wind up to 15 miles an hour. Up to 30 miles in the afternoon. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows 49 to 63. West
winds up to 10 miles an hour with gusts to around 30 miles an hour, shifting to the north with gusts
Give it a
to
second
around
to
20 miles an hour after midnight. And now the extended forecast for the regional listening area. Friday and Friday night, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 70s.
All right. So that's off again.
Highs in the lower 70s. Lows in the lower 50s.
There's the inauguration going backwards again. What symbol is this one?
The temperature was 88 degrees, dew point 55, giving a relative humidity of 32%. The wind was out at 5 miles an hour.
Hanford already? Oh, that was fast. It's not even 1:30 yet. And that was 12:60 that just arrived.
This is a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning tone alarm and is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather
Here's
situations,
A18 that's about to arrive.
special receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazards. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, these tests will be postponed until another day. Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning alarm tone.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and set up day one. You know, everything for tonight. Alright, I'll start 3:32 here. Let's do inauguration backwards. Backwards! Or in other words, inauguration going forward. Okay, that's a little loud. All right, so
Payson reported 84. Page reported 93.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw in the evening test for tonight.
Observations for southern Arizona. It was sunny.
Plus,
83 at Tucson, 100 at Yuma, 88 at Nogales.
at Yuma.
87 at
Is it
Filo
Yuma Sukumo?
At Yuma,
I don't know.
wind was south gusting to 25 miles an hour. Observations for southern California. Skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny. It was 80 at Los Angeles Airport, 75 at San Diego, and 101 at Blythe. Regional observations. Skies ranged from mostly sunny to partly sunny. It was 101 at Las Vegas, 89 at Salt Lake City, 88 at Albuquerque, at 95 at El Paso. Once again,
Now, what's Paducah saying about the slight risk?
under mostly sunny skies. The Sky Harbor temperature was 102 degrees. Here is the latest forecast. For the following area, in Arizona, Central Phoenix,
Especially into the
10:51
overnight
p.m.
hours.
Mountain Standard Time. Extreme heat warning in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Sunday. Today, sunny and hot.
So it looks like it'll be more of an overnight. It looks like it'll be more of an overnight thing.
West
So
wind around 5 miles per hour in the morning, increasing.
So what I was thinking is I'll just let WGON handle. I'll just let WGON handle everything past midnight. So that's what I was thinking.
West wind 10 to 20 miles per hour in the evening, becoming northeast
All right.
to 10 miles per hour.
So let's follow along with Southwest Service train number 818 as it is about to arrive at Orland so it just finished its stop in Orland. Palos Park is its next stop. Then it will be followed by Palos Heights and then Worth.
Wind around 5 miles per hour in the morning, becoming west 5 to 10 miles per hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows 81 to 90.
But we are also here
Wind 5 to 10 miles per hour in the evening, becoming
to set up day 3.
miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain
Monday bike ride.
Friday, partly sunny in the morning.
Let's see what's special about this.
Highs 106 to 111. East wind around 5 miles.
It's just simple. It's just a bike icon going across the screen. But where's plans for the future?
I should go back to space.
15 minutes later, it's gone.
Partly sunny in the morning, then becoming sunny. Hot. Highs 107.
I should go back to space.
Cloudy with a 10% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows 82 to 90. Sunday, partly sunny and hot. Highs 105 to 110. Sunday night, partly cloudy with a 10% chance
Do I still have this
of showers
website
and
open from earlier?
thunderstorms.
Oh, the times it can be. Wait, what is it? Where did I see it? List of cool things to do. That's it? That's cool.
Tuesday, partly sunny and hot.
Find out how it always was.
Find out how it always was.
For Southeast California, Southwest, and South Central Arizona. Scattered thunderstorms are expected this afternoon and evening across eastern and south central Arizona. Strong gusty winds, blowing dust, and local heavy rainfall will be possible.
Yeah, at this point, I think Sacramento's done. They only tested that one time, and I don't think they're going to do it again, so. Okay, start the next episode.
Find out how it always was.
Find out how it always was.
Alright, what else have we got here? We're in Scramble 4. Non-dog octet? Gonna do the thing.
Gonna do the thing, finally do the thing.
Amount to something. Behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes.
Oh my god. Yeah. I have to be honest, as I've said, he was very crazy with his craft. Alright, well, let's get day 3 ready. Considering this was something we were going to get to earlier, we did not get to it, so we're going to get to it now. As I go back and forth between Yahtzee episodes, and I think that Sorry episode is done too. I should have checked on it, but yep, there it is. 466, so now to 467. So, I guess with this being the case, the IdeaPad is doing the even-numbered episodes, while the Inspiron is doing the odd-numbered ones. I guess that's how I should put it. But I think with another threat of severe weather on the way, I do not think Omaha or Hastings will make their test up. That's personally what I think. They could make it up, but we'll see. So ILM, MHX. And since it's going into RAH territory too, may as well add that also. Alright. Alright. The NWR side is ready to go. Now I just gotta do the AM/FM side, so let's do that now too. Oh my gosh. Chords. And that's it. How to play the wrong notes.
Lesson 2. How to play the wrong notes.
I don't know. I honestly just don't know. Maybe we should just go by day 1 forward instead of day 2 or something. Hopefully I remember to put those in, so... I was just thinking, what if I made my own version of behind the scenes? I wonder if I made my own version of that. Honestly, I don't know. And then CHS. I'll leave out WBMC, most likely because it doesn't work anymore. Burlington, North Carolina. Newport. Raleigh. Okay, all right. Everything's all set. We'll get tomorrow's monthlies in there later. Okay, so that is that. We're all set to go. Now we just wait on Medford. Frequently asked questions.
What's 2 plus 2? A billion.
No. That's all wrong.
What's 2 plus 2? A billion.
No, 2 plus 2 does not equal a billion. History of the world.
Q&A, what's the history of the world? Once upon a time, we were lost in space. We still are.
So that's it. The entire history of the world video, not including the deadly laser and whatever all those other jingles are.
Not including the deadly laser and whatever all those other...
Whatever all those other jingles are.
Q&A, what's the history of the world? Once upon a time, we were lost in space. We still are.
Q&A, what's the history of the world? Once upon a time, we were lost in space. We still are.
I don't know what I'm getting myself into, honestly.
I don't know what I'm getting myself into.
One more time.
Q&A, what's the history of the world?
One more time. Q&A, what's the history of the world?
Alright, this one we can start the next one now. Hey, see if this one's done. It's getting closer.
Hello, I'm a piece of garbage.
Hello, I'm a piece of garbage.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, jeez. I don't know how I came across all of that all of a sudden.
I don't know how I came across all...
I mean, it just came up so suddenly.
So sudden.
Oh, great. I better hope I put Omaha in there. I don't think it's in the NWR right now, but...
I don't think it's in the NWR right now.
But that will be taken care of later, so... Okay, it's enough of that thing. Because it's time to go searching for computers again, shall we? Sound check.
Sound check.
Space Toast.
I don't know what's special about that, honestly.
I don't know what's special.
Space Toast.
Monday Mountain of Shame and Regrets. Undo Mountain. Undo Mountain? I sure would like to undo the mountain.
Undo Mountain? I sure would like to undo the mountain.
I would love to turn that mountain of shame and regret into the mountain of positivity and encouragement.
I would love to turn that mountain of shame and regret into the mountain of positivity and encouragement.
Not plug in the title of Positive Encouraging Caleb, who tested, what, Monday? Yesterday?
Positive Encouraging Caleb, who tested...
As I thought I heard them test earlier this week. Oh, it was yesterday. What about Air 1? Well, we're pretty much on day 4 with them, so... You know what? Just for the heck of it, let's see if they test. But, okay, I probably shouldn't have the music running for too long, considering how we're on the air right now. So. But you know what? I could probably see if I can figure it out too. Oh, right. This thing doesn't have an antenna port. Well, the only other radio that would work in this case would be my WR300 because I don't have my Kato with me. But even then, I don't think trying to... I don't think it'd be a good idea for me to try to do Air 1. Well, through SDR, but whatever. This here. That's better. Oh, yep, there's the storage thing telling me it's low.
There's the storage thing telling me it's low.
So this might, well, the good thing I have that other drive connected, so I can just go ahead and move the other ones off now. So
this might, well, the good thing I have that other drive connected, so I can just go ahead and move the other ones off now.
Gotta give it a second for it to spin up again. There we go.
There we go.
And then completed Big John's WOF footage. I can just move those over.
Big John's WOF footage.
Yeah, move that over, therefore freeing up another 8 gigabytes, 18 gigabytes of space.
Freeing up another 8 gigabytes, 18 gigabytes of space.
Let's see what kind of precisions we have. A Precision 5560 with an 11th generation Xeon. Fresh copy of Windows 11 Pro.
Fresh copy of Windows 11 Pro.
Only has 8 cores. 32 gigs of RAM.
32 gigs of RAM.
Let's do a desktop version of the Precision. How to make a video. Make a thing, put things on it, that's about it. Make a thing, put things on it, that's about it.
Make a thing, put things on it, that's about it.
A little bit of some watermelon. What is this? And just a basic thanks for watching card at the end.
Card at the end.
Do you ever get tired of yourself?
Do you ever get tired of yourself?
Check all that apply. Then it checks all 5 boxes at the end.
Then it checks all 5 boxes.
It's so nice there's an archive for all of that.
So nice there's an archive for all of that.
Oh, look what we have here. A Precision 3630 with almost the exact same specs as my small form factor in terms of the CPU.
A Precision 3630 with almost the exact same specs as my small form factor in terms of the CPU.
Oh my goodness, I missed its arrival in Oakland, but okay.
Arrival in Oakland.
811's on its way already.
811's on its way already.
That one is 1229.
That one is 1229.
Now leaving Naperville. And then this next stop is going to be Route 59 and then Aurora.
Next stop is going to be Route 59 and then Aurora.
There we go. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Self-image.
I'm different. I'm different. No, I'm the same. I'm the same.
And that's it. Alright, what else have we got here? A Dell Precision 7820.
A Dell Precision 7820.
Man, that is one large tower. What to expect in the media and television in 2016?
What to expect in the media and television in 2016?
More predictions for 2016. A Monday Good Trade. Good trade.
Good trade.
Intelligence test for rocks. Rock doesn't respond and it's intelligent.
Rock doesn't respond.
I like salad.
Why?
Because it's so tasty.
No, it doesn't. Oh my gosh.
Why? It's so tasty. Oh my gosh.
And then a disclaimer shows the opposite of that.
And then a disclaimer shows the opposite of that.
I don't know if I trust this disclaimer at the end. I personally wouldn't. Oh, look. It's a Precision 3660 with a V Pro.
It's a Precision 3660.
Exciting and interesting topics of discussion.
Puke.
What? Pokemon?
Pokemon?
Wait a second. Pokemon is on that list?
Wait a second. Pokemon is on that list?
Stunning realizations.
Stunning realizations.
I'm the mailman.
Oh yeah, that's that really short credit sequence at the end.
Oh yeah, that's that really short credit sequence at the end.
There's a 3650 where the Dell logo's been peeling off. But hey, at least I know it's still a Dell. There's another one that's in a little bit of better shape. Well, that was the announcement telling us that the Amtraks are on their way. Let me pull the tracker up here.
Let me pull the tracker.
So here's number 6. Naperville is scheduled for 151. And yep, I see it. Yep, I see it. That's the California Zephyr, and then here's the Southwest Chief that won't come till like 4 p.m.
4 p.m.
And then here's number 3, which is on its way.
Here's number 3.
It's going very slow. It says 2:05 is its arrival time to Naperville. Alright, let's see what's on this one. 163 and 13. And nothing special at the back. Alright, back to Metra. We'll check back with Amtrak later. There's 1260 continuing inbound. Here's our next outbound, 1231.
1260 continuing inbound. Here's our next outbound, 1231.
33 minutes to Main Street, and then 45 until it gets to Naperville.
45 until it gets to Naperville.
So, want Nazi. Descending. 339 is the next one we want. Okay. A neat thing to do in your spare time.
Realize stuff.
Things you can realize. Lots of things. Wait, what was that last one?
What was that last one?
The meaning of oysters and clams.
The meaning of oysters and clams.
California Zephyr heading east.
Oh my gosh, I don't even know how he got these ideas. I still don't even know.
How he got these ideas.
I still don't even know.
No.
Alright. Well, let's follow the Southwest Service outbound here. I'll just put it on the side so you can just watch the stations as they change. So next up will be Chief number 3.
Next up will be Chief.
Alright, let's see what else we have. Ah, Lenovo. I saw one of those Lenovos.
If they all show up in pretty quick succession to each other, we might cross 200 here.
Well, actually not quite, because... Not quite, because Chief number 4 is running late. because it's running quite late. It hasn't even reached Galesburg yet.
Because it's running quite late, it hasn't even reached Galesburg yet.
It'll hit there around 2.
Hit there around 2.
And that's going to be when we get to our games here.
We get to our game.
Let's see what else we got. Oh, we have a ThinkCentre M60E.
And we have a ThinkCentre M60E.
So we'll see.
With a Intel 10th Gen mobile CPU.
With a Intel 10th Gen mobile CPU.
That's what it looks like. Do I see zoom?
Do I see zoom?
And I can tell this is the latest, one of the latest builds. 8655, so it's running a little bit, it's a little bit behind, but
8655, so it's running a little bit, it's a little bit behind.
Here's an M80Q. These are ThinkCentre micros.
These are ThinkCentre micros.
Oh, look, a VGA port.
Well, Amtrak just crossed it. Oh, yeah. He's got a Virgin Clear. Just lined up from 22.
So we'll look at a few of these Lenovo's here, and then we'll get started with our games.
So we'll look at a few of these Lenovo's here, and then we'll get started with our games.
What is this? A ThinkCentre M70Q. Now, what was that older micro I saw? That I saw at that other place. An IdeaPad 5i. Oh wow, a Copilot key, and it's a 2-in-1. 32 gigs of soldered storage. I hope it's not soldered. This is powerful for what it is. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, let's see what else we have. I think this might be it. M920X. It's an i5 9th generation. Now, I didn't get to see the full specs of those other ThinkCentre machines. I didn't get to see the full specs of those, but yeah, I didn't get to see like the full specs of it, but that's cool. I could add another SSD in here if I so choose. And another slot of RAM. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, that's kind of the thing I like about some of these office PCs. Because, I mean, these PCs are easily upgradable. I mean, I could easily upgrade the RAM, I can easily upgrade the hard drive, I can easily upgrade... Well, on some of them I can easily upgrade the CPU, but I'm not that ready to upgrade the CPU yet. I'm not that far along in upgrading the CPU, so... I'm not ready to move, you know, that far along in the process yet. But that is something I'm going to have to get into eventually if I'm going to be working on repairing PCs and whatnot, so... But I think this is the exact ThinkCentre that was at that doctor that I saw. If this isn't the exact model, then it must have been something very similar to this. Then it must have been something very similar to this one. All right, Big John's wheel is done. Might have to clear some more of the cache, so.
Alright, we have headlights coming around Okay. Is he on? Okay. Well, that would make sense. He's crossing over. He could cross over and then hang a left in the roll.
Okay. All right. This one's done. Now we're going to move this one on to the next one. All right. So now I got to figure out now I gotta figure out cleaning up this mess here of things taking up all this space. Now, I don't know how much of this is going to be left. 28 and a half. This is Jeopardy! So now they're doing a marathon of Jeopardy. Interesting. Okay, on we go to the next one. Oh boy, how much longer can we go? I don't know. But alright, that's enough of looking at computers, because now... must be time for another freight. It must be time for another freight. So, 13 minutes till 8:11 shows up at Oaklawn Patriot Station. Alright, so now it is time for our games, but let me see if there's enough space remaining before I even start anything. Close all this. I forgot I still had that photo of Yuya open earlier. 187.4 remains, so still enough. We'll be able to run our virtual machines. Okay. So at this point, we are done with that. So, all right. So as we continue on here, first off, those of you who might just be joining us right now, well, we're happy to have you here. So for those of you who might have missed the first part of our show, I'll go ahead and talk about now exactly what has been going on. So I can tell you nothing much, too exciting, except you're all sort of getting a behind-the-scenes look as I continue putting together episodes of my shows. The episodes of shows that will go through the 2027 season. So earlier today, I had completed all of the remaining episodes of Ticket to Ride. By the time I called it quits last night, there were only 25 left. So I crossed 400 on that. And I got Yahtzee up to 300 and to episode 300. And since there's only 85 episodes left, and now that Ticket to Ride is finished, I'm letting my other idea pad, the one that has been doing Ticket to Ride this whole time, take over. Okay, is the NWR done? I think it is done. Yep, I think it's done. All right, let's go ahead and reset it. And that other test might be WAAO. But let me make sure that all the right ones are in here. Actually, I might want to add these two as well. Might want to add those two as well before I forget. Okay, there we go. All right. So that's all set. And yes, Steel Highway Rail Cams, the rail cam I have on instead of Elkhart today, is actually live in Naperville. Seems like he does one of these live streams or whatever once a month, where he does a various location in a various place. Sometimes it could be Chicago. Sometimes it could be anywhere else. If I recall, the last monthly live stream or whatever he did, it was in Joliet. So almost like, yeah, it's a kind of a rail fanning live stream. So he's just watching the trains and then streaming it in real time. Now, for those who haven't been following up with Downers Grove, that's a strategy that we've been doing. We introduced it in season 3, and we did it again this year. So, yeah, we introduced it last year. We did it again this year. Now, next year, I don't know if we're going to do it again, but yeah, yeah, I've been busy rendering episodes of all these shows, and today you're getting a behind the scenes, and this week you're getting a behind the scenes look as to how this is all done. As next week, I'll be working on the Street View series, and I've been talking about where the fall taping cycle is headed as we continue on. Good enough. Okay, 405. And let me make sure the Monopoly disc is in there so we can jump right into it. Does VMware show up properly? I don't think so. So we'll have to just do the whole display. All right. I'll go ahead and unmute the audio, the speakers, so we can hear everything. All right. Now it is time for Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe, as we're awaiting the arrival of the Southwest Chief number 3 in Naperville. Number 4 hasn't even arrived in Galesburg, or it actually just has arrived in Galesburg, so, or maybe it just arrived in Galesburg. But regardless, we did the 12th, so this is the. Did we do the 12th last time? I think so, but we're not going to do the entirety of August again. Yeah, we did the 12th, so. Alright, here we go. Here comes the BNSF 2026 unit. Oh yeah. That was the very same unit I caught a few weeks ago. So now Steel Highway got to catch it. That's cool. But we're also waiting for Southwest Chief number 4, as well as Zephyr number 5. That as well. 1262 just left. Is continuing on to Union Station now, so... Alright, let's continue. Alright, well that is that. So I'm going to turn this down for a little bit. Alright, so we're about to move on to Hyperbowl here. So I'm going to go and suspend the VM, switch over to Windows 7. And I was about to start the oh my gosh. Alright. So I'm about to start this one. Alright, so I got to see Chief number 3. We're waiting on Zephyr number 5 to arrive in Naperville. So we're waiting on Zephyr 5. We're waiting on the other one. That's the outbound to Aurora. Now, let's see where the Borealis is at. Yeah, I want to see where the Borealis is at. But yeah, there you are. There's all the games there. Okay, it says it stopped at Minneapolis. So I think we're going to be waiting a while to check back on that. All right. So now it is Hyperbowl time. As I await the California Zephyr. I'll go ahead and take this out since we're done with the SDR. All right. Now for Hyperbowl. Okay. Alright, well, guess what? I am not even going to bother chancing those other courses like Yosemite, San Francisco, Tokyo especially. I'm not trying my luck with those courses on this hardware. No. Not on a CPU that has like what, 6 cores? Yeah. Something like an i7 would have handled it, but yeah, I'm not chancing it, so I'll go ahead and power this off and resume Vista. But meanwhile, the California Zephyr number 5 just showed up in Naperville. And that will follow right behind the Chief. However, its next stop is actually going to be Princeton. It does not stop in Mendota. So Yahtzee I'm getting pretty close to the end of Yahtzee here. Sorry, I'm just now starting number 356. But yeah, everything's moving pretty quickly. But anyway, on that one server, was it the other one or was it not? This one. So yeah, El Paso didn't test today either, so let me go ahead and add them to the list here.
Right. All right.
Not sure where they're getting that information that I've been reading this morning, but
we got up to like 190 for the eastbound, excuse me, the westbound zone. Yeah, Spore's still coming, but he's still like, I don't know. He might actually be able to, yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually seen. That would be a great question for the chat.
Yeah, I guess I might have said something too soon, but okay.
Yeah. We should be getting a extra 1301 westbound at 3:08 p.m. for our next passenger. So I had to help the home for a minute to get it to start charging again. I went from like 42 down to 38 in like 15 minutes.
So
but I think it's ticking back up now.
We're talking about that from
regaining ground that we lost.
Okay, so I see I got an acknowledgement about. Yeah, because I found out that some were saying that DC did not test, but I did eventually find out on my log. Well, of course, you all heard them test earlier this morning, at the beginning of the show. Well, towards the beginning of it. But in just a few moments here, we are going to get started with the next game on our list, which of course is Monopoly. We will go on with that until about dinner time, which I'm thinking we're just going to keep doing 5:30 here. So then at 6, we'll begin a long marathon of Yu-Gi-Oh. So we'll play it in the same order that we usually do. If we get to those on Saturdays. So of course we'll start with Jaden, then of course we'll play against Jaden, then Yusei, and then Yuma, and then we haven't been getting to Yuya lately, but now that I've made the changes with Yuya, so that way That way we don't. That way I don't end up with copyright claims at the end of it. We should be all set now with Yuya at this point. So I found out El Paso did not test today either. So, but good thing Chicago tested and Northern Indiana tested. All right. So with that, let's go ahead and get started with Monopoly here. So here we go.
Welcome. Now, if you see your name,
Yeah,
click
again,
on
that's
it.
the
Or
old
what's
name.
your
I've yet to
favorite
carry
token?
over the new
Come on,
details,
choose.
but
So, add more
I'll do
play.
that
What's
later.
the strength of this? Which token suits? All right then. Add what's the strength of this computer?
pick,
Which you
random-
can add. What's the strength?
random
And all right
ranks.
then. What's the strength? Which? All right then. Add what's the strength? Which? Ready?
Yep, let's start.
Any changes to the board, or stick with the classic?
Why don't we do Chicago again? Since I'm
Standard
closer
or
there.
custom rules?
Yeah, lots of custom rules. We're gonna start with 2,000 cash. Why not? Okay, here we go.
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Let's kick some people butt.
Both hands. 10.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here.
I can't lose. Looks like 11 to me. Taylor Street. Not the best you can do. Let's motor, race car.
Another race, and I have the pole position, as usual.
Looks like 7 to me. Chance. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Shed Aquarium. Cannon. 10. Hut.
Over the top!
8. Looking great. Wrigley Field.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn.
I'm chomping at the bit here.
Eight. Looking great. Wrigley Field.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Let's get going.
It's go time!
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? United Center.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, doggy. A deuce. Electric Company.
It's still money.
We got 6. LaSalle Drive.
It's still money.
Good luck, sack of money. M-O-N-E-Y. Why? Because I love it. We got 5. Whacker Drive.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Half a dozen.
Better call my lawyer.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 7. Orange line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. We got 4. Electric Company.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top hat, it's up to you. Both hands, 10. State Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 10. Waterworks.
Smells like home to me.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do.
Playing is good. Winning is better.
Eater from Decatur. Shed Aquarium.
Not the best you can do.
7. Old Town.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Race car, get your motor running. 11. Cannon, roll those dice. Eater from Decatur. Adler Planetarium.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Looks like 7 to me. State Street.
I'm tough. I can take it.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Eater from Decatur. Water Tower.
I guess I can afford that.
It's the dog's turn. 10.
Wait until my accountant hears about this.
Sack of money. Roll those dice.
Definitely my kind of place.
8. Let's see where that takes us. East Lakeshore Drive.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, start your engine. Lucky 7. Cannon, roll those dice. 5. Waterworks.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Waterworks.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 11.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 6 and 5, 11. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. United Center.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Ace, deuce, 3. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Community chest. What's it going to be? Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Lucky 7. Cannon, 10, hut. Looks like a 4 to me. Gold Coast.
I prefer khaki, but green is cool. The perfect place for someone of my caliber.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 8. chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
A fellow like me could get used to this place.
3. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
I guess I can afford that.
An AI player wants a trade. A successful trade, yes. Roll those bones, doggy.
Let's get a wiggle on.
Both hands, 10. State Street.
Smells like home to me.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8. Let's see where that takes us.
Insider trading, right?
Race car, start your engine. Both hands, 10.
Free parking. What a concept.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 8. Here's some easy money. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 10. Orange line.
Be it ever so humble.
Top hat, it's up to you. 7. Wrigley Field.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Lucky 7. Buckingham Fountain.
Bow wow! Sure, it has potential.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8. LaSalle Drive.
Not the best you can do.
Let's motor, race car.
Wasn't I smart to have rich parents?
5. Brown line.
I recognize this place. I think.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 6 and 5, 11. Taylor Street.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Eater from Decatur. Adler Planetarium.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. 8. Whacker Drive.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Let's shake a leg.
Cinco. Old Town.
It's still money.
Good luck, sack of money. 6 and 5, 11. Navy Pier.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, start your engine. We got 10. Purple line.
I recognize this place. I think.
We got 5. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 10. Field Museum.
Bang on! I'm in a buying mood. Sold.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. We got 6. Navy Pier.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. We got 6. Chance. I love surprises. Take a ride on the ready. If you pass go, collect $200. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Green line. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Aider from Decatur. East Lakeshore Drive.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 6. Purple line.
Not the best you can do.
Let's motor, race car. 6 and 5, 11. Taylor Street.
Pocket change.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
Time to mobilize.
Half a dozen. Water tower.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Looks like 7 to me. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Top Hat, it's up to you. 6. Taylor Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy. 6. $200. That's easy money. Green line.
It's still money.
6 and 5, 11. Whacker Drive.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. A deuce. Michigan Avenue.
Not the best you can do.
Ace deuce 3. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Race car, start your engine. Looks like 11 to me. Chance, let's see what it is. Pay tour tax of $15. Cannon, roll those dice. 6 and 5, 11.
Luxury? I'm trying to take care of the necessities.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Lucky 7. LaSalle Drive.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Both hands, 10. Field Museum.
I guess I can afford that.
We got 6. Water Tower.
I guess I can afford that.
3.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Lucky 7. Adler Planetarium.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Snake Eyes. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I'll let the others fight it out.
Let's motor, race car. 4. Buckingham Fountain. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. We got 6. Pass, go. Collect $200. It's easy.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Water Tower.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Half a dozen. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Seven.
Good place to dog it for a while.
Good luck, sack of money.
I like the smell of money in the morning.
Half a dozen. Whacker Drive.
Not the best you can do.
Let's motor, race car. Snake Eyes.
Pocket change.
Half a dozen. Lake Point Tower.
Pocket change.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Both hands, 10. Lincoln Park.
Charge! Looks like a nice place. Sold.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. A nickel. Gold Coast.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, it's up to you. A deuce. Electric Company.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Let's get going. Eight. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like 11 to me. Water Tower.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 6. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
A call to arms.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. Let's see what it is. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Looks like 11 to me. Community chest. Let's look. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's your salary, $200. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Eater from Decatur. Another turn around the board, another $200. Top Hat, it's up to you. A nickel. Community chest. Show me that card. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. It's over to you, dog. We got 5. Good luck, sack of money.
Let's face it, capitalism works.
A nickel. Gold Coast. Let's motor, race car. 8, looking great. Wrigley Field.
Pocket change.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 4.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
4. Wrigley Field.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Niner. United Center.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat. Roll and good luck. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Eater from Decatur. Brown line.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, doggy. You rolled a 3. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 5. Michigan Avenue.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, start your engine. 4. Electric company.
Pocket change.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 3. Taylor Street.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 8, looking great. Community chest. What's it going to be? Pay school tax of $150. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. You rolled a 3. Waterworks. It's over to you, dog. 9. State Street.
Smells like home to me.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 6. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Chicago River.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
6. United Center.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, get your motor running. 8, looking great.
Free parking. What a concept.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon.
It's showtime.
10. Field Museum.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
5. Buckingham Fountain.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Six and 5, 11. Waterworks.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Let's do it. Lucky 7. Purple Line.
I guess I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy. 10. Navy Pier.
It's still money.
6. Purple Line.
It's still money.
Good luck, sack of money. 8. Community chest. Let's look. From sale of stock, you get $45. Race car, get your motor running. 10.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Hey, doubles, 12.
Luxury? I'm trying to take care of the necessities.
Short of cash? You'll need to raise some money then. Cinco, $200. That's easy money. Chicago River.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Nine. Michigan Avenue.
I'm tough. I can take it.
This neighborhood is almost up to my very high standards.
9. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Your turn, doggy. Looks like 7 to me. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Community chest. Show me that card. Income tax refund. Collect $20. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Snake Eyes. State Street. Both hands. 10. Navy Pier.
Not the best you can do.
Let's motor, race car. A nickel. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. Cannon, roll those dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Electric company.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 6. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top hat, roll and good luck. We got 6.
I'm just visiting. You aren't so lucky, are you?
Toss those cubes. 8. Let's see where that takes us.
Tough luck. I'm just passing through myself.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. We got 6. Purple line.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. 8. You have control of the dice, Cannon. 6. LaSalle Drive.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 4. Chance, you feeling lucky?
A good place to cool my jets. All right.
Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Whose turn is it? Come on. 11. Field Museum. Your turn, doggy. 9er. State Street.
Smells like home to me.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do.
Roll out the red carpet. I'm home.
11. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Soldier Field.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, start your engine. 4. Cannon, roll those dice. 9er. Water tower.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? Looks like 7 to me. Top hat, roll and good luck. A pair of 6s, 12. Community chest, show me that card. Receive for services, $25. Looks like a 4 to me. Michigan Avenue. We got 4. Here's some easy money. Rogers Park.
I guess I can afford that.
It's over to you, dog.
These paws are made for walking.
A nickel. Shed Aquarium.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do.
Playing is good. Winning is better.
Ace Deuce 3. United Center.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber.
Am I great or what?
9. State Street.
Pocket change.
Cannon, roll those dice.
Time to mobilize.
6. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You inherit $100. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Roll or pay up. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. Show me that card. Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Top hat. Toss those ivories. A nickel. Soldier Field. Okay, doggy. Good luck. You rolled a 3. Water tower.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 7. Whacker Drive.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, start your engine. We got 10. Navy Pier.
Pocket change.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. Looks like 11 to me. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. We got 5. Chance, you feeling lucky? Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. East Lakeshore Drive. Top hat, roll and good luck. A nickel. Taylor Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, doggy.
Let's shake a leg.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Purple line.
It's still money.
Show me the money, sack. Eater from Decatur. Shed Aquarium.
Not the best you can do.
We got 10. Lake Point Tower.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 8. Michigan Avenue.
I recognize this place. I think.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 7. Taylor Street.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. We got 5. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Tough luck, but you gotta pay. Top Hat, toss those ivories. Looks like 7 to me. LaSalle Drive.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Your turn, doggy. Half a dozen. Here's your celery again, just for passing go.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 9. Another turn around the board, another $200. Chicago River.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Race car, get your motor running. 10. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Chance. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50.
A call to arms.
8. Let's see where that takes us. State Street. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Four. Wrigley Field.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Half a dozen. Shed Aquarium.
I guess I can afford that.
It's over to you, dog. 9.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8. Taylor Street.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 9er. Whacker Drive.
Pocket change.
Cannon, roll those dice. Snake Eyes. Field Museum.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
We got 6. Water Tower.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Eater from Decatur. Purple Line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Lucky 7. Orange Line.
Be it ever so humble.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Gold Coast.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Putter potter, let's get on her.
10.
Maybe I'll grab a quick nap.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. A nickel. Whacker Drive.
Not the best you can do.
Let's get going. We got 6. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. Looks like a 4 to me. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 5. Another turn around the board, another $200. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Looks like 11 to me. Buckingham Fountain.
I'm tough. I can take it.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like a 4 to me. Chance, let's see what it is. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Okay, doggy. Good luck. You rolled a 3. Adler Planetarium. Show me the money, Sack. Looks like 7 to me. Adler Planetarium.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Let's motor, race car. Lucky 7. Purple Line.
I recognize this place. I think.
Cannon, can hut. Ace, deuce, 3. Chicago River.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Half a dozen. Gold Coast.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's some easy money.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
It's over to you, dog. Niner. Gold Coast.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Both hands. 10. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. 10. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Chicago River.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Electric Company.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, get your motor running. We got 6. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
Pocket change.
Move along here, let's go. Both hands, 10. Gallery District.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. Looks like 7 to me. East Lakeshore Drive.
I'm tough. I can take it.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Gallery District.
I guess I can afford that.
It's over to you, dog. Four. Chance. Let's see what it is. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Hey, doubles, 12. Shed Aquarium.
Not the best you can do.
Niner. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Race car, get your motor running. Ace, deuce, 3.
It's only fair.
Cannon, roll those dice. Hey, doubles, 12. Brown line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
A nickel.
Good place to lay low for a while.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Six. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
I'm tough. I can take it.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 5. LaSalle Drive.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
Let's get a wiggle on.
Six. Taylor Street.
Smells like home to me.
Let's do it. Half a dozen. East Lakeshore Drive.
Not the best you can do.
7. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Soldier Field.
Not the best you can do.
Let's motor, race car. Looks like 7 to me. Taylor Street.
Pocket change.
Cannon, roll those dice. We got 5. Roll the ivories. 7. Electric Company.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 10. Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy. Half a dozen. Community chest. Let's look. Pay hospital, $100. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. A deuce. Wrigley Field.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Lucky 7. Orange Line.
Not the best you can do.
Let's keep this game rolling. We got 5. Whacker Drive.
Pocket change.
You have control of the dice, Cannon.
It's showtime!
Half a dozen. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Eight, looking great.
Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec.
Looks like a 4 to me. Shed Aquarium.
Be it ever so humble.
Both hands, 10.
A good place to cool my jets. All right.
Top hat, roll and good luck. We got 4. Gold Coast.
I guess I can afford that.
Niner. $200. That's easy money.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, doggy. Lucky 7. Shed Aquarium.
It's still money.
Show me the money, Sack. We got 6. Field Museum.
Not the best you can do.
Let's motor, race car. Lucky 7. Adler Planetarium.
Pocket change.
Cannon, roll those dice. We got 10.
Think I'll kick back for some R&R.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? Seven. Community chest. What's it going to be? Bank error in your favor. Collect $200.
Let's have another go at it, shall we?
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
Just visiting. How fortunate.
It's over to you, dog. Seven. Old Town.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 10. Old Town.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Let's motor, race car. Niner. Gold Coast.
Pocket change.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 9. Navy Pier.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Buckingham Fountain.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Here I go again.
A nickel. Orange Line.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, doggy. Half a dozen. Michigan Avenue.
It's still money.
Looks like a 4 to me. Here's some easy money.
It's still money.
11. Electric Company.
It's still money.
Good luck, sack of money. We got 6. Michigan Avenue.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, start your engine. We got 10. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Community chest. Let's look. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Cannon, roll those dice. Half a dozen. Purple line. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Six. Gold Coast.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 6. Field Museum.
I guess I can afford that.
5. Buckingham Fountain.
I guess I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy. 6 and 5, 11. Adler Planetarium.
It's still money.
Good luck, sack of money. Looks like a 4 to me. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, get your motor running. 9er. Taylor Street.
Pocket change.
Cannon, roll those dice. 11. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Soldier Field.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Eater from Decatur. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Top Hat, it's up to you. 4.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Old Town.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 12. Boxcars. Gallery District.
Not the best you can do.
6. State Street.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 4. Orange Line.
Pocket change.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 6. Electric Company.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Looks like a 4 to me. Whacker Drive.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice. Wrigley Field. Pump up. I can take it. Toss those cubes. 3. Your turn, doggy. A deuce. Community chest. Let's look. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Looks like a 4 to me. Michigan Avenue. Lucky 7. Here's your salary again. Just for passing go.
Don't steal a few biscuits. Oh!
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 2. Field Museum.
Not the best you can do.
canoe. Looks like 78. Waterworks. Not a bad canoe. Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 6. Field museum. Pocket change. Tenant. Roll of dice. We got 5. Field museum.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice. Eater from the theater. Whacker Drive. Bump up. I can take it. Top hat. It's up to you. Snake Eyes.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
Let's shake a leg.
Looks like you have it to me. Orange line.
It's still money.
It's Sack of Money's turn. Looks like 7 to me. Purple line. Not a best you can do. Race car. Burn a little rubber.
Hi, I'm the race car.
8. Navy beer.
Pocket change.
Half a dozen. Purple line.
I recognize this place. I think.
Niner. Here's $200. Just looking so good.
It's only fair.
Bring out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Looks like a 4 to me. Brown line.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Looks like an eye. Where does that take us? Brown line. I'm tough. I can take it. Top hat. It's up to you. 2. Lincoln Park.
I guess I can hold that.
4. LaSalle Drive.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
Your turn, doggy. Lucky 7. Chance. Go back 3 spaces.
Smells like home to me.
Show me the money sack. We got 5. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Race car. Burn a little rubber. A nickel. United Center.
Pocket change.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. A pair of 6s. 12. Michigan Avenue.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
An A-line player wants a trade. 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 A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 5. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community chest. Let's look. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. takes it. Community chest. Let's look. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. A good place to cool my jets. All right. Top hat, roll, and good luck. 6. Shed aquarium. Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Butter, butter, let's get on.
6. Round line.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8. Wrigley Field. I'll leave it on pay rent. 8. Whacker Drive. Not a bad you can do. A nickel. Field Museum. Not a bad you can do. Race car, start your engine. 10. State Street. Talking chairs. Cannon, pivot. Looks like a 4D. Soldier Field.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. So, would you like to pay $50 or drug an A-line player wants a trade? A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. You roll a 3. Top hat is up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Old Town.
I guess I can hold up.
Your turn, doggy. Cinco.
Good place to hide for a while.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. A nickel. Buckingham Fountain.
Not a bad you can do.
Race car, start your engine. Eater from the king. Water tower.
I recognize this place. I think.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 6. Electric Company.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy on?
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Roll or pay up. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Top hat is up to you. Lucky 7.
But they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 6. Good luck, stack of money. We got 10. Chance, you feeling lucky? Then dividend of $50. Race car, burn a little rubber. We got 5. Goal post. Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Half a dozen. Let's now drive.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double? 5. Orange line. Be it ever so humble, you got control of the dice, top hat. 6. $200. That's easy money.
Taxes. There's no way to avoid them.
Your turn, doggy.
Let's go, wiggle on.
Free party. Take a break. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. We got 6. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's some easy money. Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got gold. Chance. I love surprises. Advance to go. Collect $200. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. 8. Wrigley Field. Pocket change. Bring out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 11. Navy Pier.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice. Shed Aquarium. It's ever so humble. Top hat, it's up to you. You roll with a 3. Chance. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100.
Let's get it on.
8. Waterworks.
Smells like home to me.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 3. Chicago River.
At least I don't pay rent.
Let's motor, race car.
My motor's racing.
9. Community chest. Let's look. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Bringing up the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 7. Chance. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Shed Aquarium. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Cinco. Navy Pier. Bump up. I can take it. Top hat. Toss those ivories. I'm ready to go. We got 5. Electric Company.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
Roll those bones, doggy. A nickel. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Paid school test of $150. Come on, let's play. Eater Vermitator. Taylor Street. Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 6. Adler Planetarium. Cannon. Roll those dice. 9er. Community chest. Let's look. From sale of stock, you get $45. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Looks like 11 to me. Here's your salary, $200.
I'm not a kick of the can.
4. Whacker Drive.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 9er. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Income tax refund. Collect $20. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Ace, 2, 3. Lincoln Park. Race car. Burn a little rubber.
Wasn't I smart to have rich parents?
8. Old Town.
Pocket change.
Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's your salary, $200.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Ace, deuce, 3. Chicago River. Pump up. I can take it. You got control of the dice, top hat. 7. Okay, doggy. Good luck. You roll a 3. Green line.
It's still money.
Show me the money sack. A nickel. State Street.
Not a fancy canoe.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 9. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Bring out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 8 doubles, 12. Gallery District.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
9. Chance. Let's see what it is. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. A computer opponent is promoting a trade. A successful trade. Yes. Looks like 11 to me. Lincoln Park. I'm up. I can take it. You got control of the dice, Top Hat. 10. Community chest. What's it going to be? Receipt for services, $25.
Let's go, wiggle along.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Lincoln Park. Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 5. Shed Aquarium.
Not a fancy canoe.
Let's motor, race car.
Let's kick this party into overdrive.
Looks like 7 to me. Chance. Take a ride on the ready. If you pass go, collect $200. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Green line.
I recognize this place. I think.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 5.
A good place to lay low for a while.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Looks like 7 to me. Field Museum. Thumbs up. I can take it. Top Hat. Toss those ivories. 6. East Lakeshore Drive.
I can't even hold up.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 8. Chess. I love surprises. Advance to St. Charles Place. An A-line player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Back so soon, here's your $200. Taylor Street.
Smells like home to me.
Good luck, sack of money. Niners. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You inherit $100. Race car, get your motor running.
My motor's racing.
8. Gallery District. 10. Cut. Ace, deuce, 3. Wheelbarrow, good luck, you're up. 5. Buckingham Fountain. Thumbs up. I can take it. Top back is up to you. 9. Another turn around the board. Another $200. Wrigley Field. I can hold up. It's over to you, dog. Eater Vermicator. State Street.
Smells like home to me.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Someday this will all be mine. 9. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Let's motor, race car. Looks like 7 to me.
Free parking. What a concept.
Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 7. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 6. Gold Coast. Thumbs up. I can take it. 9. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Thumbs up. I can take it. Here I go again. Ace, deuce, 3. Taylor Street. I can hold up. Roll those bones, doggy. Looks like 7 to me. Buckingham Fountain.
Smells like home to me.
Let's go. Both hands, 10. Electric Company. Not a bad you can do. Race car, get your motor running. We got 5. Brown line.
I recognize this place. I think.
Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Looks like 7 to me. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An A-line player wants 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 a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Half a dozen. Chance, you feeling lucky? Pay for tax at $15. I'm not a kicker again. 9. It's over to you, dog. 2. Waterworks.
Smells like home to me.
Looks like a 4 to me. Gold Coast.
It's still money.
7. East Lakeshore Drive.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Win is win. Lose is lose. Looks like 7 to me. State Street. Not the best you can do. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like 7 to me. Gold Coast. Pocket change. Let's go. Into the breach. 11. Field Museum. Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on? It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Orange Line. Be it ever so humble, let's get going. Half a dozen. Buckingham Fountain. I guess I can hold up. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Half a dozen. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. We got 10. Navy Pier. Not the best you can do. Race car. Get your motor running. An A-line player wants a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. We got 6. Hey, I'm just a rich kid trying to make ends meet. Cannon, roll those dice. Looks like 7 to me. Waterworks. Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on? Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Lucky 7. Chance, let's see what it is. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. A good place to cool my jets. All right. Let's go. 10. Chance, you feeling lucky? Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. 9. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. I guess I can hold up. It's over to you, dog. 3. Wrigley Field.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8, looking great. Michigan Avenue. Not the best you can do. Eater from Decatur. Here's your salary again. Just passing go. Green line. Not the best you can do. Let's get going.
Okay, where's the action?
Lucky 7. $200. That's easy money.
I recognize this place. I think.
Move along here. Let's go. We got 4. Gold Coast.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice. Roll or pay up. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing 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 a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double? Lucky 7. Community chest. Let's look. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A successful trade. Yes. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats.
I'm ready to go.
Looks like 7 to me. Orange line. It's over to you, dog. 7. Orange line. It's still mine. Show me the money, Zach. 10. Orange line. Not the best you can do. Race car, start your engine.
Wasn't I smart to have rich parents?
6 and 5, 11. Whacker drive.
Pocket change.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Looks like a mine. Where does that take us? $200. That's easy money.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 6. Adler Planetarium. Pump up. I can take it. Let's go. We got 6. Field Museum.
I guess I can hold that.
10. Old Town.
I guess I can hold that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 7. Chance. You feeling lucky? You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Show me the money, Zach. Looks like 7 to me. Chance. I love these. Let's look. advance token to your utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. We got 6. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Let's motor, race car.
Hi, I'm the race car.
8, looking great. Shed aquarium.
Pocket change.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 9.
Just a minute. Don't lock the gates behind me.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Eight, doubles, 12. Purple line. On top. I can take it. You roll with a 3. Luxury tax. Ends the brakes. Let's keep this game rolling.
Well, I may get used to this place.
11. Here's your salary again. Just pass and go. Community chest. Show me that card. Pay hospital. $100. Roll those bones, doggy. 11. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Looks like 7 to me. Purple line. Race car, start your engine. 3. Water tower.
Pocket change.
Cannon, head hut. Both hands, 10.
Think I'll kick back for some R&R.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Snake eyes. Back so soon. Here's your $200. Lucky 7. Chance. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. You got control of the dice, top hat. 2.
Death and taxes. There's no way to avoid them.
9. Gallery district.
I guess I can hold that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Cinco.
Wait until my accountant hears all this.
Sack of money. Roll those dice.
Definitely my kind of place.
Both hands, 10. Here's some easy money. Green line.
Not a bad thing to do.
Race car.
slow for a while.
Cannon, pivot. A nickel. Brown line.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy on?
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. We got 5. Electric company. I'm tough. I can take it. Top hat, it's up to you. Half a dozen. State Street.
I guess I can pull that.
12. Old Town.
I guess I can pull that.
Cinco. Chance. Advance took him to the nearest railroad, and they ordered twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Another turn around the board, another $200. Your turn, doggy. 10. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Wrigley Field.
Smells like home to me.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Lucky 7. Electric company.
Not a bad thing to know.
Race car. Get your motor running. Lucky 7. Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 6 and 5, 11. Chance. Go back 3 spaces. Community chest. Show me that card. You get 1 second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Ace, deuce, 3. Orange line. It's ever so humble. Top hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Electric company.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
These paws are made for walking.
We got 6. Lincoln Park.
It's still light.
8. Chance. You feeling lucky? Bank pays you dividend of $50. We got 5. Water tower. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Ace, deuce, 3. Orange line.
Not a bad thing to know.
Let's motor, race car. We got 5. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. A computer opponent is proposing a trade included. Lucky 7. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 6. Field Museum. I'm tough. I can take it. Top hat. Roll and good luck. Half a dozen. LaSalle Drive.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Purple line.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Adler Planetarium.
Not a bad thing to know.
Lucky 7.
I like the other square.
Race car, get your motor running. 5. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Half a dozen. Soldier Field.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy on?
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. We got 4. Brown line. Up, up. I can take it. Top hat. Toss those ivories. 4. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's $200. Just for looking so good. Okay, doggy. Good luck. An A-line player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 8. Looking great. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Lucky 7. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 9. State Street. Pocket change. Let's go. A nickel. Taylor Street.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy on?
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 9. Wake Point Tower. Pump up. I can take it. You got control of the dice, Top Hat. 4.
Death and taxes. There's no way to avoid them.
Half a dozen.
I'm just busy. You are so lucky, are you?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. United Center.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Eater from Decatur. Race car, start your engine. 3. Chance. You feeling lucky? Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Cannon, take it! Looks like 7 to me. Let's now drive. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. $10. Here's some easy money. $200 or 10% of your assets. We got 4. Wrigley Field. I'm tough. I can take it. Let's keep this game rolling. Niner. State Street. I guess I can hold up. Your turn, doggy. 7. Whacker Drive.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Ace, deuce, 3. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 4. Buckingham Fountain. Pocket change. You have control of the dice, Cannon. Look at that, soldier! We got 4. Chance. I love surprises. Advance to Illinois Avenue. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. State Street. I'm tough. I can take it. Top hat, it's up to you. 9. Waterworks. I guess I can hold up. Okay, doggy. Good luck. You roll a 3. State Street.
Smells like home to me.
Good luck, sack of money. Both hands, 10. Freight is always good. Let's motor, race car.
Let's kick this party into overdrive.
12.
Hey, I'm just a rich kid trying to make ends meet.
Half a dozen, $200. And I didn't even do anything.
It's only fair.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 3. Water tower.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Eater from Decatur. Water tower. I'm tough. I can take it. You got control of the dice, top hat. 8. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad note is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. $200. That's easy money. Looks like 7 to me. Electric company.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
It's over to you, dog. 11.
Couldn't please a dog for a while.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 10.
I'll let the others fight out.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 8 double twirl. Whacker drive.
Pocket change.
7. Adler Planetarium.
I recognize this place. I think.
Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Half a dozen. Community chest. Show me that card. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. A computer opponent is promoting a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Eater from Decatur. Purple line. You got control of the dice, Top Hat.
Let's have another go at it, shall we?
Looks like a 4 to me. Whacker drive.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 9ers. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 9ers. Let's motor, race car. We got 6. Navy beer.
Pocket change.
8 deuce 3. Gold Coast.
Pocket change.
You have control of the dice, cannon. We got 4. Michigan Avenue.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. 5. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Top Hat. Toss those ivories. Looks like 7 to me. Adler Planetarium.
I guess I can hold that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 7. Show me the money, Zach. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Race car, start your engine. 9. $200. That's easy money.
Pocket change.
Cannon, roll those dice. 5. $200. do the time, don't do the crime. Looks like 11 to me. Field Museum. I'm tough. I can take it. Top hat. Roll and good luck. 9. Gold Coast. I guess I can hold up. It's over to you, dog. Cinco. Sack of money. Roll those dice. My favorite. Capitalism works. Looks like a 4D. Lincoln Park. Well, at least I don't pay rent. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 4. Green line.
I recognize this place. I think.
Cannon. Roll those dice. Looks like a 4D. Soldier Field. Anybody got a bullet I can buy on? Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? A good place to cool my jets. All right. Top hat. Toss those ivories. 6. But they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Eater from Decatur. LaSalle Drive. It's still money. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. A nickel. State Street. Not a bad you can do. Let's motor, race car. Looks like a 4D. United Center. Pocket change. Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Looks like 11 to me. Community chest. Show me that card. Go to jail. Go direct and A-line player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. A good place to lay low for a while. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Roll or pay up. 9. State Street. Roll the ivories. 2. Another turn around the board. Another $200. A nickel. Green line. I guess I can hold up. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Buckingham Fountain. It's still money. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like a 4D. Adler Planetarium. Not a bad you can do. Let's keep this game rolling. Looks like a 9. Where's LaSalle Drive. Exchange. Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Seven. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Eater from Decatur. Water tower. Bump up. I can take it. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Chess. I love surprises. Take a ride on the ready. Fast go. Collect $200. Here's some easy money. Top hat. Roll and good luck. We got 4. United Center. I guess I can hold up. Your turn, doggy.
Let's shake the leg.
7. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's some easy money. Show me the money, Sack. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. The trade is complete. 6. Navy Pier. Not a bad thing to do. Race car. Burn a little rubber.
My motor's racing.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Water tower.
Exchange.
Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon.
It's showtime!
Looks like 11 to me. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Lucky 7. Electric company. Bump up. I can take it. Top hat. It's up to you. 12. Field Museum.
I guess I can hold up.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
I don't hide gun. Cover me with smoke.
Your turn, doggy. 6 and 5, 11. Taylor Street. It's still money. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 5. Waypoint Tower.
Not a bad thing to do.
Let's motor, race car. We got 10. Michigan Avenue. Half a dozen. Another turn around the board. Another $200. 7.
I'm just visiting.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, cannon. 7. Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice. 6. LaSalle Drive. Bump up. I can take it. Top hat. It's up to you. We got 6. An A-line player wants a trade. 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 A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Advance to St. Charles, please. If you pass go, collect $200. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Taylor Street. Sack of money. Roll those dice. You roll the threes. Michigan Avenue. I'll leave it on payment. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Niner. State Street. Pocket change. You have control of the dice, Cannon. Into the breach. Six. Whacker Drive. Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on? Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Both hands. 10. Waterworks. Thumbs up. I can take it. I'm not a kicker again. We got 5. Field Museum. I can hold that. Roll those bones, doggy. We got 5. Whacker Drive. It's still money. Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 6. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Not the best you can do. Race car. Get your motor running. 6. Rail line.
I recognize this place. I think.
Time to mobilize.
8. Look and grain. Shed Aquarium.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Lucky 7. Purple line. Thumbs up. I can take it. Let's keep this game rolling. We got 6. Water tower.
I guess I can hold that.
Looks like 7.
Okay, so yeah, I think we've been playing Monopoly for a good while. I really would like to get to Yu-Gi-Oh! I really would like to get to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight, and I really would like to showcase all of the other things. So here's what we're gonna do. Starting from dog, we're gonna let every player take their final turn, and then after that, we're done. We'll be done with Monopoly. And then I do have some. Share.
Let's motor race car. 7. Gold showcase. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 5. Baby Peter.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
It's Wheelbarrow's turn.
Okay, so we're gonna let Top Hat take his turn.
Show me that card. You are set for 3 repairs. $40 per
Alright, that's it. Yes, let's end the game. Nope.
Would you like to play over at Network or just on it?
Yeah, how about no, we're not gonna do any of that. Alright, we'll go ahead and shut off Vista. And I'll restart Windows 7. But before that, I would like to get the next episode of Sorry going. And then I do have a couple of things I would like to talk about here before we begin our next segment. So 474. See if I can find the episode. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I will let the VM... Alright, so I'll let the VM finish loading, and yeah, there's all those Yu-Gi-Oh games that we'll be playing here shortly. Now, I think I'm looking at the wrong section. It's this one here. I can't remember which episode it was. I think it was this one. Aha, here we go. This was from episode 217. Well, yeah, I'll get to that shortly. First things first here. Let's start off with the update regarding, this whole editing thing. So, of course, as I had planned, I had finished editing and rendering. That's what we're doing right now. I have completed rendering all of the episodes of both Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee. But what I'm doing right now is I'm moving the other Yahtzee episodes between the two idea pads. So the other one, the idea pad 5, is where all the Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride episodes are going to be stored. That's where I'm going to store all those episodes. In fact, I need to clear some space off of this Inspiron, or it might have already done so on its own. But if I need to clear anything off there, then I will do that. So, now, I'm going to wait until Yahtzee is totally moved over and just get the final storage total on the idea pad 5 before I continue putting together Big John's Wheel of Fortune or Sorry. Well, Sorry is continuing on the one computer, but I'm not going to move all the other ones over. I'm not going to assign the other ones episodes yet, shows yet, until I get the final storage readings. Okay, then the other bit of news is, there's quite some stuff going on in my server right now, in my general. My general's going nuts right now. But we're not here to talk about that, of course. I'm just gonna just watch it play out, and I'm just gonna watch it play out and see what happens. But the other bit of news is while we were playing Monopoly, Central VA informed me, and it was on episode 217 of Big John's Wheel of Fortune. It was yesterday's episode. Today's episode's already up. So he says that he no longer wants to be, his name does not want to be featured on any future episodes of the show. And I do myself understand why he's telling me that, because I've seen his community post about, regarding the future of his channel, and I mean just his general future as a whole. So he might not be able to do, I don't think he's not going to be able to do much more of the YouTube stuff. He's kind of lost interest in the EAS stuff, but let me see if I can find his find his community post here because I still have him on the other one, so I'll take a look there. Let's see if I can find it here. Or did I already? Oh, here we go. Let's go to posts. Let's see. So it's so basically, in short, on his basically that update he made, he's considering retiring the channel altogether. Now, I think just like with what Robin WX did with his, I hope for sure he's gonna archive it. You know, just leave all of his videos up for, you know, everybody to enjoy. That's personally what I think. I hope he just keeps his channel, you know, as an archive. I mean, if he's not going to post on there anymore, I think just leave it up and let everybody enjoy, you know, let everybody enjoy all the work that he's done for the last several years. But so when I found this out, I was thinking I should take a look through my other Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes to see if his name is present in any of them. And I found a total of, let's see, I think it was like 5 additional episodes that I saw. So I did inform him that I was thinking about retaking those episodes altogether. But then he said if I would like to, and then he said then he would let me release the episodes as they are. As they are. So, based on that comment and the feedback, which again I do appreciate the feedback. So yeah, again, so as such, instead of having to retake, you know, all those episodes of the show, instead, when Central VA replied to my initial decision, he would allow us to let the episodes, you know, upload as they are, because I told him that these episodes were made well in advance. Because yeah, the episodes that are airing right now, those episodes were recorded in when were they recorded? I recall that they were recorded in like February of 2026. So yeah, well, January 2026, and then we had to reshoot everything. So pretty much we were just, you know, we were pretty much caught in a pickle at that point, considering that we were already caught up, and, you know, everything was like literally just days away from airing. So yeah, I do recall that was what we did in January of 2026. So that was what we did. I recorded those. I recorded each and every one of those episodes in January of 2026. So again, as I've stated, so the episodes that I had made with Central VA EAS already in there, I'm leaving those episodes as they are. So the episodes are going to air as they are, so the episodes will release as scheduled. So, like, for instance, episode 220, the one that's, you know, that was the latest one that would have Central VA as a contestant, well, from my contestant pool. That episode is still going to air this Friday, and all other episodes after that will air as usual. So, nothing will change about that. But, of course, I already had that thought in mind, because when I began recording the Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes for next year, I had already changed out the contestant pool. So, I mean, it's not EAS enthusiast names anymore. It's now just going to be generic names. So, it's just going to be some generic names from the Play 9 mobile app, and that's it. So it's just that and nothing more. No other changes. So, I don't have to worry about Big John's wheel, so that's the thing I'm happy about. However, as I was looking through the episodes, I found specifically that I found that one of the episodes that is set to release next week. It's supposed to be Tuesday, as far as I know. The episode that's supposed to go up on Tuesday of next week. I found out that one still had the original name, so I guess that's an episode I did not catch. I did not catch that when I was fixing all the other episodes. Well, actually, a lot of them I had already recorded, so I only re-recorded the ones that had the. Well, actually, let me be specific on that. So, when I had to change the name sort of like last minute after I had done all the recording for Ticket to Ride, all the recording for Wheel, and everything like that, I had to fix all those episodes to change the name. Change the name back to how they were. Basically plaster over all mentions of the old name and put in the new name. So, considering that old name is still present, but for those of you who haven't been keeping up, the original name that I was going to rebrand to conflicted with one of the Lembines' Christmas songs. I found that out later on. So that's why we changed out the name at the last minute to avoid conflicts. So, that's why, therefore, the channel name is now as it is. And all those Wheel of Fortune episodes I had recorded already, a lot of them were already good. There were only, I don't know how many there were exactly, I had to reshoot, but there were quite a lot of episodes, I think very few, that I had to remake. So considering that I missed episode 222 as part of that initial set, and considering that we're already here, but I'm kind of ashamed that I didn't see it beforehand, but good thing I caught the error before the episode even begins to air. So, in light of this, here's what I am thinking. Here's what I'm thinking of doing. So here's Tuesday the 25th. This is when that episode is supposed to air. So it's supposed to go up on Tuesday the 25th. So what I was thinking of doing is I'm actually going to postpone the release of that episode. It's just this one particular episode. Now, I don't think this has ever happened with any of our shows where we had to postpone an episode of one of our shows for a certain reason. So based on that factor alone, what I will do is I'm going to pull episode 222 and only that episode off the schedule. The other episodes are fine as they are. So Central VA is going to let us continue using his name in any of the episodes that I had already shot. So his name will no longer be present after episode 285. So following episode 285, which is basically everything from... So basically that's going to be everything that will go up next year. His name will not be present anymore. So I do understand his... but again, we understand his reasoning, and I'm glad I took that into consideration. But furthermore, if this is the end of Central Virginia's EAS's time on YouTube, we thank him for everything he's done over the last few years, and we wish him the best in his future. But let's get back to the plan here. So, what I was thinking of doing is again, I'm going to postpone the episode, number 222, so there's going to be like a little gap. So there's going to be a gap in the schedule a little bit. So you're not going to see a Big John's Wheel of Fortune episode go up on the 25th. But then Wednesday the 26th, it's going to jump straight to 223. Now, that is not an error. It is not going to be an error. Going from 221 straight to 223. That is not an error. I will be putting a disclaimer in the description of that episode to let everyone know of what I had discovered. Yeah, of what I had discovered. Well, since I'm here at the here in Oak Lawn, and I don't have that HP laptop that I usually shoot the episode with me. I mean, I could shoot it with the micro if I wanted to, but that would mean taking Plainfield TV off the air for like 45 minutes while we reshoot the episode. I could let some of my other PCs do it too, but I prefer, to just wait till I get back home to shoot it. So, again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull episode 222, the episode that's supposed to air this coming Tuesday, off the schedule. And we're going to let all the other episodes, and we are going to let all of the other episodes air as usual. And then on Sunday the 30th, that would be the 30th, I will retake the episode with all the names. So what I'm going to do is Sunday the 30th. On the morning of Sunday the 30th, I'm going to reshoot the episode in its entirety with the updated name. And that episode will go up the exact same day. But I'll need to make sure I need to make sure I still have the 2026 sequences. In fact, I can check now. I still have the new program showcase intro, but do I have everything else? Do I still have everything? What about on the desktop? Thumbnails and clips. That's our cards. No, this should be everything. Yeah, there we go. Here's our logo. Okay, so, yeah, what I'll do is, let me see if I still have episode 200. Let me see if I still have episode 285 laying around in Clipchamp. I think I might have already modified it. So I'm gonna take a look, see if that file is still there. I highly doubt it is, but let's just take a good look. Oh no, not here. I want to see if I still have it, but if not, I'm gonna just try to replicate the episode as best I can. Let's see. There's all those other video projects, but what's in here? Do I still have it? I have this here, sorry intro. I think I might have already modified it, so... Yeah, I think I modified it already. Okay. Okay. But at least it's only one, and I don't have to worry about, like 5 or 10 other episodes, so it's just the one episode that I will fix. Okay, so that's at least good for me. That is. So, once again, here's the plan of attack with that episode of Wheel. So, following our show tonight, or maybe beforehand, maybe when we're transitioning to like another game or something, I don't know. But probably after we end our show tonight, I'm going to pull episode, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull episode 222 I'm going to pull that off the schedule. So I'm going to pull the episode off the schedule and put that in a queue to be reshot. Did I also say I was going to fix that Travel Series episode? Oh, yes, I was going to fix that. Yeah, that I'm going to fix as well. So, I'll be fixing the Travel Series episode and the Big John's Wheel of Fortune episode. I'm going to be fixing both of those. And, yeah, because I noticed there was an error with episode 280 of the 289 North episode of the Travel Series remake. So, that I'm going to have to fix. So, actually, let me see if I still have the backup of the... Do I still have a backup of the Clipchamp stuff from the thing? I think I might have deleted it to save space. Yeah, I think I might have deleted it because I'm not seeing it anywhere.
It's not in the downloads folder. It's not even in the down here. Well, actually, that might be actually still waiting for me on my main system back at home, which obviously I cannot take a look at right now. So, well, pretty much we have that in the queue too. So I'm thinking we'll just wait on that until that time comes. But yeah, because it doesn't look like I see it. It's not in the pictures folder. It is. I don't think it's anywhere to be found. Yeah, it's nowhere to be found. Okay. So I will be. So here's the plan. The plan of attack is, of course, when I get back home on that Saturday night, which would be the 29th. Of course, we're going to do our weekend fun and games show as we normally do. You know, as we normally do. And then the following day, like I said, that Sunday morning, the 30th, I'm going to remake episode 222 in its entirety. And yes, I'll be putting a disclaimer up as well, stating that the episode had been reshot because of an error with one of the names. So one more time here. Episode 222 is being pulled off the schedule. That one is going to be put on a queue to be fixed. I'm not going to fix it while I'm here, obviously, because I'm going to wait, because I prefer to wait till I get back home before I reshoot the episode. So, when I come home that Saturday night, we'll go on the air for our games as normal. Then that Sunday morning, I will reshoot the episode. I'm going to reshoot the episode, fix the Travel Series remake episode. I'm going to fix that too. And then after that, re-upload both. One, the episode of Big Gents Wheel that I just mentioned, that one is going to go up at its original time slot the same day that I, remake it. So, just so that way the show is back on track, by the start of the following week. So essentially, you'll get that Big John's Wheel of Fortune episode Sunday at 5 p.m. then, which is kind of unusual, but you know what? It was something that I had discovered abruptly, but good thing I found out about it sooner rather than later, because I don't want the old name going out. I don't want any traces of the old name being left behind from that wave of reshooting episodes. So, good thing I found out about it sooner rather than later. So, I'll be fixing that episode, and I'll also be fixing the Travel Series remake. And then after both are up, then we should pretty much be in business. So, what does that mean for here? Well, of course, our taping, editing all these episodes and rendering all these episodes, that, of course, is not going to change. I'm still going to, render all of them. I'm still going to, do what I've been planning on doing, since the beginning of all of this. So I guess with that, that's really all the news I have in regards to how the taping cycle currently is progressing and also with what has been what's been and the news that I had just been informed about. So now with that out of the way, I'm gonna get some dinner right now. So with that being said, we're not ready to play around with Yu-Gi-Oh yet. We'll get to that later. Well, let me see if I can find a clip that we can mess around with. Oh, here's this one. This is the one we're gonna have him play around with while Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is going. So let's try another variant of this, and this time we're gonna speed it up furthermore. So let's try it and let's see what we get.
Oh my god, just about the answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just about the answer. Let's try again.
Alright, how about a little slower?
Alright, how about a little slower?
Oh my god, just a found an answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a found an answer. Let's try again.
That is much better.
That is much better.
What do we want to do? That's all the Jaden music.
That's all the Jaden.
Unable.
Unable.
Oh, I didn't unmute the... There we go.
There we go.
Start. Fusion 1. Jeez. Card open. Okay. What's in here? Where's all this coming from? That's from Kaiba.
Kaiba.
What do we want to try? Oh, I have an idea. And for this next act, I'm gonna have the HP and the Lenovo switch places. Okay. And then we'll... Where did I put my phone? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Percent back quote.
Percent back quote.
Sure, we'll do that. I just call it document 1. Okay, it should be waiting for me on the desktop. Alright. I'll start the next episode of this, and then we'll... I'll break for dinner, and... yeah, we gotta get some of our favorites in here. Sadly, I can't bring these over to the Lenovo's. But that's right. Let's see how two talking gingers act. How they act, you know, across themselves. I don't know how this is gonna be. Now wait a minute, what was that other one?
What was that other one?
Now what was that other one? Yeah, BillWirtz.com. No. Now what was it? Here, I'll just pick a... Here, I'll just pick a few of them from this list. Oh yeah, this one.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm stuck.
Oh yeah, this one. Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm stuck.
Sure, we'll try that one. What else can we do? Cool ideas.
I'm gonna learn subtraction.
Cool idea. Oh my gosh.
Cool ideas. I'm gonna learn subtraction.
Let's do this one too. Sure, this is gonna be fun. The Rut. Let's do that too. Let's do that too. Oh yeah, this one. Sure, we might do that instead of percent back quote.
Percent back quote.
Let's get these two going. Alright, Now I guess it's showtime. Yeah, I got a better idea.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's do this one. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to turn off the I'm gonna have to turn oh no, not audio switch. Turn off the noise cancellation on the microphone. Ah, okay, that's better. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, well, check your internet connection. Let me try that again. Because this thing was working fine earlier. Let me check the other one. This is still working. Oh, there we go. I might just needed to restart the app. Alright, so once I can get this to start again, then we'll once I get this going again, we'll continue. We'll move on to Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, it went down. Project's not loading. We're working on a fix. In the meantime, use the web version. Now, where's that page? No, where's their status page? I want to see if they have a status page anywhere. Oh, here we go. It might just be the device. But yeah, it might be just the device. I mean, I can still get in on my other system just fine. Now, what about the Lenovo? Let me see if I can open it on the Lenovo. So I just want to be sure it's actually the device. If it is, then it might just be the client. Okay, so it is the device. Okay, so it is the device. Okay. So I just might need to restart it, and then everything will be working again. So it is just the device then. Okay. So yeah. I think I'm better off just, maybe stopping Big John's wheel there. But I want to wait until Yahtzee is fully moved over, or maybe I'll wait a little bit longer. Yeah, maybe I'll wait a little while before I try that again. So, now then, are we ready to duel? I'm ready to duel. Yeah, I'm ready to duel, and we'll have these talking animals join in. Now Ginger's not even talking anymore. Ah. Yeah, it's not even talking anymore. Oh, there we go. Alright, the cursor's already screwed up. Alright, let's start with single duel.
This is the duel I've been waiting for.
It's the duel he's been waiting for. Oh, gosh. Alright, I'll be going second. And now let the game begin. This guy's fully charged too, almost. Same with this. Do we want to do Typhoon? Or Giant Trunade? Not yet. So let's set down Island Turtle for the time being. It's my move. Oh. I end my turn. This one, I would have to do it in defense. Alright, this might do something. I'm not sure what that could be, so I'm not ready for Typhoon yet. I'm gonna wait until I go at the before I attack. Before I wait till I attack before I use Typhoon. Alright, Sangan's effect activated. Which one do we pick? Penguin Soldier. That one is going to be absolutely beneficial. Considering I see what that monster is. Yikes. Well, I obviously know what my move is going to be. Well, let's use Giant Trunade. And he's gonna negate it. Alright, well. We may as well get rid of his other one, too. That was Mirror Wall. And we'll set down Penguin Soldier. There it goes. And I can only pick two, so I'll send back his Neos and his Flash. One of his two Flashes. Okay, Chain Destruction. But what about Monster Reborn? Oh, he discarded Neos. Sure, I'll go ahead and bring that back. And I'm gonna set this one in defense position. Alright, let's see what this does here. Reverse of Neos. So that monster's gone. Yeah, let's do Chain Destruction. So there were no other copies in his deck, so all he just did was shuffle it. Well, if only I had that other card, I would have been able to fusion, but unfortunately now I can't, so gonna have to play defense. At this point, I think this duel's about to be over. Yep, that's it. So Jaden wins.
If you're not having a good time, well then, you don't know what you're missing.
Well, that's true. But we're gonna play again. Match duel.
This is the duel I've been waiting for.
This is another duel that he's been waiting for? Huh. Okay. I'll go first. My first move will be setting down Island Turtle in defense and Chain Destruction Trap. No, I'm not going to do anything with that. Pot of Greed. Graceful Charity. This is a 7-star monster, so I need 2 tributes before I can summon that. but I don't know what one of his one of his 4 face down cards might be. So again, I'm gonna play the same way that I did in the last game. I'm just gonna wait until I'm ready to attack before I yeah, we may as well clear all other copies of that too. Got one. That's the only time its effect will activate. Alright, Gross goes to Fled Dreams. I'm again gonna have to do it in defense. There's no other way to go about this.
With this card, I can resurrect.
Of course he's gonna resurrect. And there's the Ethan Carl Sandberg stopping in Naperville. Alright. Now let's Tribute Summon. And then I'll use Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy one of his cards. I gotta pick wisely here. This one. Gonna increase the monster by 700. Obviously, it's not gonna be that one. I'll go after his lowest one.
Not bad, but I got some fight left in me. Good thing I played a trap card, Mirror Force.
So there goes my Elemental Neos. And at this point now, I am vulnerable. Oh yeah, I am absolutely vulnerable now. And there we go. He takes the first game. Alright. Now let's go ahead and jump into game number 2. Again, I'll start. I see Fort Worth is doing their evening test now. I didn't see Topeka test this afternoon, probably because of the severe weather threat, but we'll see. Alright, Goblin Elite Attack Force should be a good start. At least in terms of defense, with it remaining in attack position. Their Swords Revealing Light, so I can't attack for 3 turns. Starting from this turn. But I will activate Card of Save Return. And then put this in defense position. But I wasn't going to attack with the Goblin anyway, because once it successfully attacks, it goes into defense position. Oh, Mystical Space Typhoon, I can actually do the attack. First I'll set down Penguin Soldier. We'll go ahead and destroy the Swords of Revealing Light. Alright, now we can attack.
Hold on, I'm not finished yet.
Negate attack. But since the attack was not able to go through, Goblin remains in attack position.
I switch to defense mode. I end my turn.
Fair enough, Jaden. Fair enough. I see Magic Cylinder. I'm ready for my next move. Let's flip summon. Penguin Soldier. Okay, do I want to send my own soldier back to reuse its effect? Yeah, we shall. We'll go ahead and send it back. And then I'll set it back down. There's a benefit. There's a true benefit of that. Alright. Let's get rid of his defense layer. Fairy box. He called it right, so I lose 1500. The monster remains, and I believe it goes into defense. Yep, it'll go into defense position since the attack was carried out. Although it was altered. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Oh, it's not gonna go for it? Huh. I guess he knows this is not gonna be enough, but he doesn't want to chance these other ones, so. Alright, well, I guess we'll be sending his monsters back one by one. I'll just get rid of the one with the highest defense points. And we'll put Penguin Soldier back where it was. This is locked in... That is locked in defense position. But I will be able to put it back in attack. Into attack on the next turn. Jaden is still not chancing it, huh? Okay. Every one of those other cards are remaining where they are. He called it right. So my Tiger Axe is gonna go away. I'm not gonna do the flip summon with Penguin Soldier. I'm just gonna let its effect. I'm gonna see if he attacks it.
I activate a spell card.
Pot of Greed.
Throw down a face down.
I end my turn. Okay, we got Gamma. Let's get all the defense we can get. And what's he destroying? Card is safe for turn. Of course he is. Alright. Tribute to the Doomed. I can destroy a monster. I'll have to discard a card though. This one returns all monster cards. So you know what? Wait a minute. Do I have that other Neos on the field? No, I do not. But I can put this back in attack position now. I probably should have done that last turn, considering what I had already mentioned. But that's alright. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do Tribute to the Doomed. And I will get rid of... I'll get rid of one of his Woodsmans. And then we'll let Penguin Soldier return one of them to his hand. I'll do this one, and then my own Penguin Soldier. But now the big question is, do I want to put it back, or do we tribute summon Neos? Because what if this is Mirror Force? I'm going to set Penguin Soldier back down. And we'll go after his Bubbleman. That's right, Fairy Box. He called it wrong, so the attack goes through.
Are you done?
Yes, I am done. Alright. Once again, it's going to be locked in defense position. I cannot do anything about it. Until after my next turn.
I activate a spell card.
Premature Burial. It's going to bring Woodsman right back. And another Woodsman alongside it. Alright, this one is tied to Premature Burial, but do we want to do Axe Raider? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. So, we'll go after his Bubbleman, actually. He called that right, so my Axe Raider is gonna go away. Again, I'm not flip summoning Penguin Soldier, whatever I do. I think Jaden's waiting until he's not able to pay for Fairy Box for my next move. All right, we'll deal with that goblin in a moment. Yes, I'll return my Penguin Soldier, so again I can use its effect. Oh, he's gonna destroy every monster. Wiping the field clean. Okay, now I can't do anything. Well, at least Jaden knows we have been on a standstill for quite some time. But I'll go ahead and do Backup Soldier. And I can, well, these are the only 3 I can choose, so we may as well bring them back to my hand. Well, let's see what his next move will be. Do we want to do? Yeah, let's deal some more damage. Till the last card's played. So now he's down to 1,300. Oh yes, this is a very nice win queue. Alright. Let's see if he's gonna go after Island Turtle, and I believe this will be one of, if not his last opportunity to pay Fairy Box. Alright. I don't think he's gonna be able to pay for Fairy Box on his upcoming turn. So at this point, we may as well send it back to his hand. And we may as well send it back. But now what? 1,800 defense. Yeah, I'll have to do 1,800 defense. Because these two, Slot Machine and Neos, each need 2 tributes. Unite we stand. Oh, okay. 4,100. Oh my. So the last card's played. And he's down to 200 now. Yep, there goes Island Turtle. Okay. This one's original is 1,700. This one's 1,500. I'll bring 4th Tiger Axe. That one's 600, this one's 1,500, but it won't really do anything, so I'll keep this in defense, but I will destroy his United We Stand, bringing his Prisma back to face value. However, I've already used my summon, so I can't do the tribute. I'll have to wait till the next turn before I do that. But what I can get rid of is his Sangan. Aha, Fairy Box again. And he called it right, so nothing happens with that other monster, but it's gonna go back to face value now. Yep, he was unable to pay the cost. Oh my. Alright. Okay, now this is tough. But you know what? I'm gonna have to do it. I have to. Yep. So we're gonna get rid of all the monsters on the field again. Oh boy. Okay. Not liking that card's effect. Well, you know what? Just that Sangan is enough. Unless he has Magic Cylinder or Mirror Force. And he has neither. So just like that, the match is tied. So we are tied at 1 game apiece. And now we're gonna go to a tiebreaker to decide it all. Now, what Metro train's just now arriving at Naperville? 1275 is what's arriving. Okay, we'll start by, and let's do this right. Set down Graceful Dice, put Axe Raider in attack position, set down Magic Cylinder, and that is my first move. Because I want to do the same strategy that Joey does with his monsters. No, I'd like to wait until he battles, so I can destroy it. Yep, let's activate it. Nope, nope, nope. That is absolutely gonna work. Now that's another great use of Graceful Dice, although I've just been doing it the typical old-fashioned way. Oh boy, swords are revealing light, so can't attack for 3 turns, but I'll use this time to get ready for my next move. Now go ahead and tribute summon this Flames Cerebrus, or... yeah, Cerebus, however it's pronounced. Again, can't battle because of revealing light, so we're gonna be waiting a while before I can actually attack. I end my turn. Ginger's not even talking now. Nope, nope, I am not tributing. Oh, let's see what Jaden will do. I activate a spell card. Always gonna fusion summon. I'm creating a new monster by combining these two together. Fusion time. Elemental Hero Absolute Zero. Reflect. A duel's not over till the last card's played. I end my turn. Alright, do we want to do Penguin Soldier? Oh, looks like it's over. Okay, I'll go ahead and set down Penguin Soldier and let its effect go, so... If only I had that other monster so I could fusion, but I guess I don't. But what I will do is I'm gonna send back his fusion monster and my Penguin Soldier so I can reuse its effect. This one needs a tribute. So do we want to do it? I'll go for Tiger Axe for right now.
Not bad, but I got some fight left in me. Good thing I played a trap card, Mirror Force.
So Tiger Axe is gone. Good thing I didn't tribute summon that soldier, that Gadget Soldier. And he's bringing back Stratos. But its effect does not activate because that was a special summon. Alright, so let's see if we can get through this match here before, Millionaire starts in the next few minutes. I'll check on the other Borealis later. But hey, that was fun, watching, Naperville. Alright, which one? Penguin Soldier? Yeah, I'm gonna have to continue using Penguin Soldier as much as I can. So he's gonna attack that. And we are going to send back both of his Woodsmans. And then the Voltic is gonna go at me directly. Torrential Tribute. And then my Nimble. Yep, we shall clear the field. And yeah, let's also get rid of every other copy of that card that he just summoned too, so... And of course its effect will still activate. Well, I think I know what my next move's gonna be. Oh, now I can't do it. He just destroyed that monster with his own Torrential Tribute. Alright, down to 2600. Backup Soldier. And then the Glowmoss, we'll put that down. And that is my move. Alright, Jaden, what can you do? But before you do anything, I'm gonna bring back these two into my hand. Fusion Sage. And he's gonna fusion.
Alright, I'm creating a new monster by combining these two together. Fusion time.
Okay, there that goes. And 1,000 of my life points, so I'm down to 1,600. Card of Safe Return. And which one do I pick? Headless Knight. Although I don't think it'll matter, I probably could have put it in defense position. It would have been a... So... I think I know what Jaden's gonna do next, so... Down to 550. Oh goody. I got Goblin Elite Attack Force. However, this is 2,500, so this is more powerful than this one is. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna summon that because he's likely gonna go after that one, and I would lose another 300. Actually, it's not gonna matter because he's gonna finish me off right here, and he takes the match. Well, that was a fun battle. We're about to have even more fun with what we're about to play around with next. A good thing I had the desktop audio on the whole time. Alright, so let's suspend Windows 7 to save space. And before we go on here, let me go ahead and start the next episode on this list, because I know we haven't checked since we started the duel. But... oh, this is probably asking me now that there's, like, the same files, so let me take a look. Yeah, as I expected. Just skip those files. Alright, so the rest of them are being skipped. And now, I'm going to go back to the Lenovo and check after I get this going. Alright, let's see. On the Lenovo now, there are now 260 episodes in there. I'm going to rename the folder to remove the 2. And then we should have 88.2 gigabytes. And available space, 487. Not too bad. Not too bad. And then... alright. Guess I don't need this anymore, so I'll disconnect it. And then I'm going to go back to the Documents folder and delete the original Yahtzee folder. Alright, and I'll just let it delete it on its own. Yeah, I'll let it delete by itself when the next time the computer runs low on space. Well, just that one particular machine. Alright, so pretty much at this point where I'm most likely not going to be able to continue with Big John's wheel. Actually, probably would, but then I have to transfer over, 200 and something gigabytes worth of footage over to the other PCs, just to continue. Just so I can run it off of the internal storage. But I don't know how good that's going to be. But I think it'd be better off if I just share the rest of it over the network. Which actually I think that should be a better idea because I have all of Data 6 already waiting. So I'll just share, well, the folder, since the folder is already being shared over the network, I can just hook up the other devices to there and I can just continue with that process. All right. Now it is time for Tom Ben to have some more fun. And I will let you all hear it for yourself. Here we go.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again. Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer.
god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again. Try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, guess that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just that file didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, Just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again. Try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12-digit answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, Just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again. Oh my god, just a talented answer.
Oh my god,
Let's try
just a
again.
talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a talented answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, Just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again. Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again. Yeah.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just like Paul didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, Just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a 12 didn't answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again. Try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again. Try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again. Try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
You know what? Let's do it again with all of these.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again. Try again.
I'm gonna save that. And then we're gonna switch it out with a different one. Let's hear it.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Ah, I like that.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Let's try again. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
And it just started slowing down suddenly. How could that be? How could that be?
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive.
No, we're not doing the slow speed again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
Oh my god, just a positive answer. Let's try again.
So, you know what?
Doesn't have much of it, but good enough. Alright. Time for another recording. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, it's enough. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and reset the broadcast, and then Yusei Fudo is our next opponent.